Oh man, look at this. I can't actually remember which account I did this on last time. I think it was this one? We'll find out. I know I need to move. Like, I know I can't stay here on this corner. But I don't have to move just yet. So we'll hang out for at least a moment before I have to move myself in full. And on top of that, yay! Oh, this. Oh, wait. wait. Cease. Wait, I don't need two of them. Wait, where's the first one? We'll put her down by you guys. I'll put her down here because if I'm not moving my mouse around, she won't move around. But there you go. And I think I have to be over here, right? Right, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, let me get the chat now so I can say hi to you guys. Welcome on in. We're back at it again with more Pokemons. Let's do this. Let's go home. Let's go to twitch.tv/Vicvillon. So I can actually see this chat too. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to learn more about Twitch Premium or whatever. I want to learn about popping out my chat. Yes. And I'll bring me up a little bit. That's so I'm not like in the depths of hell. You see that? Now you can see me. Wow. I used the double cherry from 3D World. Oh, whoa. Alright. Did you seriously get Blurple? You're gonna cry after last night? Oh, what are you gonna do? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? Dude, that was a crazy replay rumble. Hi, Zings. Hi, Becky. Hi, Skipper. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Kitty Plays. Hi, Silly Bean. Hi, Zelda Chibi. Hi, Epic Gamer. Hi, Maddie June. Hi, Blue. Hi, Dry. Hi, Regal. Hi, Jetvac. Hi, Sebastian. Let's see. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Spectral Cattle. Hi, Mango. You'd be very sad to know, Mango, that you were like this close. Like this close to having Tippy down here today on stream. I opened the door to try and like go downstairs, and I hear like the sound of speed scuttling. I just hear he blows through the doorway and down the stairs, and I'm like, it's not clean down here just yet for the cats. Like, we have the floors, but like there's still like little random things to clean up and all that jazz. So I had to go chase him around very comedically, go get him, and I put him upstairs. I try to close the door, flies down the stairs again. I'm like, bro, I have a job to do, and you're keeping me from doing it. The Yeezy has a deep cut shirt. Oh, did they bring back that other, that deep cut design? Here, wait, we can show chat really quick. Chat likes being able to see when there's Splatoon stuff going on Yeezy. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go to Yeezy for a second. Oh, they have like a fun Halloweeny one. Oh, I don't own this one. Oh, here, I'll show chat in a second. That's so they can also go, oh. See, look, they got a Halloweeny. I guess they're doing like a Halloween in March type thing or something. Yeah, it says it's March 28th. Oh yeah, the Ides of March. Is that a thing? The Ides of March? It sounds familiar. Maybe it is real. Either way, I guess they're doing a They're doing a deep cut thing. They're doing a deep cut thing. There, I'll give you that. I'll link that for people who want to spend their money and be deep cuts. Thinks I shouldn't be using these because of, well, the pure chaos I was doing in the stream, but you will anyway. Hey, you're allowed. You're allowed. Dude, Splatoween in near April, it might just be real. Dude, we might just be living it. Parsons, do you remember the deal? I know, I haven't been able to make much content. Trust me, there will be a Clam Blitz video eventually. But before any other video gets a mode gets a video, Clams is on there. I'm always spreading that Clams propaganda. Thank you, Vicky. Bless us. I mean, listen, all I did was help you spend money. I didn't buy it for you. You still gotta spend your smackaroos for it. Your wallet, no! Well, if you're not interested in it, it's totally fine, Michael. I can always show other people. Anyway, guys, welcome into stream. If you weren't here last week, hi. This is our new girl. This is Vivi, because this is my second time playing Pokemon Violet. So her name is Vivi because it's me, but the second time around. Oh yeah, baby. I wouldn't have any suggestions of that, Becky, but I would recommend lying down if you're not really feeling very good right now, honestly. Maybe drink something warm. But yeah, make sure you don't overextenuate yourself if you're not feeling it right now. Especially I know you were partying it up last night. You could just be really exhausted too on top of everything else. And you ran in the cold. Ah, yeah. Just take it slow, relax, sit down, enjoy yourself. Guys, we've got a team of Pokemon here. Unfortunately, we live in a horrible world where we can't name Pokemon that we get from the Wonder Trade that are from Japan. So, this is our team right now, so you know what's going on. This is Thumbtack. This is Thumbtack the Larvitar. This is Spood the Tarantula. This is Cream Cheese. This is Suin Zorua. And this is Bartholomew. Bartholomew the Bounce Sweet. These are all the Pokemon I've obtained from the Wonder Trade in our small period of time we've been playing this game. We haven't gone to any new areas yet. I kind of need to, we need to escape Mesagosa and the Academy before we're able to actually go ahead and get any new mons. As we got Tarantula from our Fuecoco Pole, originally from Calipoco. We got, a Lechonk on Poco Path, which became our Larvitar, aka Thumbtack. We got our Zorua, aka Cream Cheese, from swapping out a Young Goose from Inley Grotto, and I believe it was an Azurill from the South Province that gave us the Bounce Sweet that became Bartholomew. Oh yeah, baby. Where is the starter? You see, the magic of the Wonder Trade Nuzlocke is the starter is not exempt from this. Everybody goes. Everybody goes. Am I out of tutorial purgatory? Yeah, well, Nemo brought us to our room. So, you know, it's time for nighty-night. Actually, no, I think we woke up already from our... Oh, no, never mind. I gotta take a rest day, so I'm ready for my new school life. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we have to go through class one time. And then we'll be free. You know how many Vivillons? Dude, if we get lucky, we could get a Scatterbug from the Wonder Trade. Hi, also Adam. How you doing today? You've only known Bart for a minute. He's already your favorite. The days quickly fly by after your start. New life at Ufa Academy. And at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. They're like, wow, this trainer's really weird. She's got a Larvitar, a Tarantula, a Zorua, and a Bounce Sweet. Where's her starter Pokemon? Ding dong! Why do you not think to breed Scatterbugs for this? Well, sadly, in Gen 9, you're not guaranteed to get a billion different colors from Scatterbug anymore, so... If you want to try and include yourself in the stream by managing to have a Pokemon Wonder Traded to me, I'll tell you when to snipe. No promises, because you might get outsniped by random other people or children sending away their Pokemon in the void. The rule for this stream is very, very simple. Whatever Pokemon we're given in the Wonder Trade has to be lower than the level of the next gym. I do have a reference sheet with all the gyms on it. It's also where I'm keeping my Pokemon and their names so I don't forget between streams. Katie is 15, Brasius is 17, Iono is 24, Kofu is 30, Larry is 36, Rhyme is 42, Tulip is 45, Grusha is 48, and Gita is 62. If my team accidentally overlevels by like a smidge, I'm not really gonna be malding about it. Like if we go over by a level or two, like I'll put them away until we hit the gym. Because, you know, there's no way to turn off, like, XP share, for example, in this game. So, if it gets bad, I'll just chuck them away. So, I'm not trying to over-level my team, because I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I know it's easy to accidentally over-level in this game, but any Pokemon I catch have to be underneath the level cap. So, if I get something Wonder Traded to me and it's too high, I'm gonna re-roll my Wonder Trade until I'm underneath the level cap. That's the idea. That way, any Pokemon we get are not problematic. So yeah, we're obviously gonna do Katie first when we're able to. You spent so many parts to unlock the worm, and Twitch said, you don't get any. No! That's so rude! I'm gonna have words to say. And my words to say are of the monetary kind. So, there. You're unscammed now. Oh yeah. Your highlighted message will work. It just did. I'm glad you're feeling better also, Michael. You want to trade, but someone else might beat you too. Hey, listen, it happens. It happens. Hello, Kieran fan. Your profile picture is base. One of the best Kieran. That Kieran card is so good. All right. Now it says, I've been waiting forever to do this. Come on, let's get out of the schoolyard. Yay. Sorry, chat. Becky gets the merch artist privileges. What Pokemon replaced our Rotom phone? We still have a Rotom phone in this one. Oh, you mean because it's a Wonder Trade? No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. What happens if you get a shiny Pokemon? I mean, we can hold on to it for fun, but I won't use it because it's not a Wonder Traded Pokemon. Why didn't you stream Splatoon 2 this morning? It was always going to be like a 50-50 depending on how I felt this morning, and my allergies were not great this morning. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to, I'll do a little bit of editing and I'll just stream at night. I ended up having like 17 things I had to do anyway, so it worked out, but... Also, we're matching, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but our speedrun layout for stream, we've got Premier Balls at the bottom to hold out of a Pokemon. Just like Clavel, baby. Just like Clavel. Matt says, coincidentally, our Rotom phone was replaced with another Rotom phone. Wow. Guys, we're gonna journey together. Oh, like the Pokemon card set that just came out. I hope you enjoyed your concert, though, Becky. All right, well, it's time for us to go on our independent study. Thank you, Becky. Oh, that's cool, Adam. I hope it comes out well. Don't you love it when the Pribby makes you icky? Dude, I drive around the neighborhood and all the trees are blooming and I'm like this. Oh, you can't figure out what level to trade? Oh, it's gotta be for now, it's under level 15. It's just me, or is Spooder in much lower quality? Maybe if I make him a little smaller. What about that? I pulled them all from the same resource, so it's a low quality Terran. Wow. How could you say such horrible things? What did this little guy do to you? You guys are so mean to him. Here, what about this one? Okay, yeah, that one actually, never mind. You guys can be mean to him. There you go. There you go. Bullying commence, chat. Chat, get back to it. Krakatoa, chat. Love today's video, by the way. It was very funny. I know, we recorded it a week ago. I was intending on saving that for when I actually, like, I needed to, like, fill space and make a fun video. But then I didn't get to record what I needed to record this week. Because, you know, my allergies kind of destroyed my ability to record most of the week. Really cool. Like, I know that I sound pretty normal now, but, like, I hear it when I speak, and it makes me really mad. So, yeah, I'm normal. Also, hello, Alexander. Hope you're doing well. So I got a journal from Barnes & Noble the other day for 30% off. The cover's already ripping off. I mean, but it wasn't worth the 30% off is the question. Who should we bully? I mean, you can bully the non-existent image of the tarantula we had beforehand. Anyway, it's time for me to ride out on my doggy. Oh, wait. I can't do that yet. I have to simply watch as everyone else leaves. Hope you feel better soon. Also, Sebastian, take care. You made a goofy edit of that Tri-Slosher clip with Google Translate. Good. Good. Hi, Fry Lover. How you doing? All right, and Clavel says, take care, everyone. And remember, the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Yeah, do not do anything with the Great Crater of Paldea. But what if I want to go? It's really funny because isn't that like the first time they mentioned that in this game? What are you doing? What are you waiting for, Vivi? Let's go! Blue says, what if I do anyway? Nemo, I'm coming! Nemo, I'm on my way! Listen, you know, I heard that somebody in my chat got a notebook for 30% off. Would you want it for, like, the same price? It's a pretty good deal. I'm just saying. Yeah. Okay. Robert says, you can bully me. I have to leave, so I can't defend myself. Stop scamming people. I'll sell that notebook for 30% off, and I'm gonna like it. This is the treasure hunt. It's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Hi, Hugo. How you doing? Yeah, fair questions. This is your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Okay. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the UVA Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure, necessarily. We're more just making your own adventures to see what Paldea is all about and got to offer. You could try beating Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted to. This stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. I hope you enjoyed your trip also, Sheep. Also, welcome in, Lobster. Hope you're doing well. Plus, there's so many chances for me to battle! Vic, go back to the school. No! Oh, yes, of course. I'm ready to battle you, Nemo. I'm so ready. The sky started crying because it knows all the losses we're going to have in fights along the way. What do I have to go back to the school for again? Did I, like, leave something behind? Don't you want to learn? Oh. There. Here's a real reason for the sky to start crying. He's like, I'm brooding. I'm brooding now. Arvin? Insider advantage? She make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest she checks out the gyms. It's up to Vivi to decide whether she does or not. Vivi's gonna have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and her are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. And I was like, no, we're gonna go fight gyms together and hold hands and do flips. And I was like, no, we're gonna go fight Titans together and hold hands and do flips. I wanna do flips. No, I wanna do flips. And my phone rings and the phone's like, I wanna do flips. You know, honestly, it's very real, Becky. Don't worry. We'll have more of them. There's probably gonna be 2 more New York lands over the course of the year anyway.
Hey, Vivi, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Do you want to do flips? I really want to do flips right now. Like, flips in 5 locations. 5 locations of flips. Heads up, the bosses, they do not like doing flips. They will make all of their servants and also people that work for them do flips instead, and you'll have to pay attention to that. Here's all the areas to do flips in.
Enjoy. Can you do a flip? God, I wish I could do a flip. It's time for Flip Fall Street. We'll not be calling that the rest of the stream, by the way. And I was like, I asked to do flips first? They're not Vivi's problem. Vivi's doing flips at me. So this is, actually the protagonist is mine. No, the protagonist is mine. No, the protagonist is mine. That's right. We're gonna be doing flips through piles of flora and fauna. Cassiopeia's like, actually, she gets to decide what she's gonna be doing. Also, I know your names already.
I'm looking to see what you can pull off, Vivi. Bye.
And then we'll never hear from her again. I was like, after all, don't forget who's really important here. AKA, no more weird vibes. It's time to go do flips with some grass. I'm gonna go be the strongest. My legs are gonna get so strong. I'm gonna have big flipping legs, and then I'm not gonna get tired on the stairs anymore. Dude, Pokemon Flip and Pokemon Skip, let's go. You realize your starters have been female for Gen 8 and 9? Dude, we got a female Fuecoco at the start, guys. I gave it away. I sent a female Fuecoco into the sky. That's kind of like sacrilegious. You have Scarlet, but you wish you had Violet. Hey, listen now, they're both good games. They just have different guys at the end, basically. And like a couple other exclusives. And the colors. But that's really it. Uh-huh. Yeah, Marvin. For me, that's gotta be my, my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystico, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. They're gonna be calling me a Mama Arvin. I'm gonna be on QVC, making the greatest foods known to mankind. Anyway, beep beep. You missed the first stream. What happened? It was 2.5 hours of tutorial. So before that, we caught 4 Pokemon. I've got 4 little creatures. These are my guys. I have Spood the Tarantula, Thumbtack the Larvitar, Cream Cheese the Hisuian Zorua, and Bartholomew the Bounsweet. Bartholomew started with no attacking moves, and I was very sad. So we taught him Swift, and then it all worked out. Actually, we taught her Swift, and it all worked out. No, Scarlet and Violet is a lot of, like, tutorial and yapping for a while, because they kind of have to set up all the storyline and stuff going on. But now I can ride my Mercedes-Benz into the wind, and life is good. Because we just watched that other Pokemon say, come on, Cyclizar, let's go! And then we stared wistfully as we were not able to do that. But don't worry, now we have our own weird Cyclizar. Whoa, it transformed! Now it really looks some kind of weird Cyclizar. Oh, as long as you got my ride on, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. I forgot about that one. Can you borrow 2 salty Herba Mysticas? So about that. Also, have a good night, Pyro. Don't be sleep deprived. Go get your rest. If you ask Arvin, he might be able to provide you some, but not right now. Not right now. But in a little bit, he might got you covered. But since Vivi's gonna actually head on to take some gyms, I can say go for the West Gate. It's easy to get lost out east. Bye-bye. Well, chat, I think it's time for us to go both directions and flesh out our party! The treasure hunt has begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set on their own and learn for themselves. I think the idea would be to do Katie and Brasius' gyms early on, since their levels are very low, since they're at 15 and 17, and then hop around for the first couple of Arvin and Cassiopeia quests. Hello, Jacques. Jacques like, hey, man, I've got quests for you, too, girly. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. Would you believe it, Vivi? Your name? Oh, yeah. Hey, Jacques, just saying, you would not believe your eyes, but I'm not going over there. Hi, Silly Bean, also thank you for the remembering. What if I did Grusha first for the lols, and then I get squished like a bug? DLC access this early. He's like, yeah, you want to go to some mysterious island where nothing will happen for sure? You'll get to explore the great land of Kitakami. You get to experience angst firsthand. Sorry, man. I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy. Matt says, so you only just got here and you're used to the school. Want to put that on hold and travel to a completely different country? Sorry, man. I've only caught 10 Pokemon and battled 24 of them. Now, Jacques, I'm gonna get distracted wearing, wearing what are we vibing with? Audio delay, by the way? Oh, okay, yeah, I can fix that easy. To go with this suit. I mean, a Nuzlocke is pretty serious business. Not gonna lie. Should we get serious with the chat? Where are our grape fleece jammies on the road? I like the grape fit, admittedly. Boom. The shoes are ugly though. Hey! I chose these shoes! You want me to go back to the loafers then? Alright? So you want a Yoshi 101? There. Now I'm loafing around. Everybody blame Yoshi 101 for that. Not gonna lie, it's me every morning trying to see what you should wear any day. Vic, just buy different shoes. What if I need that money later? Yeah, I know. I got the shoe store right here. How many shoes do they have at the early game? Oh, this is just socks. This is just tights and socks. There are no shoes here. I'm leaving, actually. Goodbye. Have a good night also, Michael. Thank you for hanging out with us. Go get some good rest. Love her, Becky says. I hardly know her. I'm not gonna walk into the store this time. Da, 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 da. Do we want a cool hat? Oh, beige. Olive. Is it all the same hat? Oh my god, no. Yeah, it's... Oh god. Oh, Gatsby? Like the Great Gatsby? Oh. Oh, okay, wait. Are we gonna be real here? Are we really not gonna have a navy this time? Oh. And it's just, guys, it's just that easy. It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Hashtag denim cap without the tag, yeah. That's a paperboy hat, but you love it. It's pretty good. You apologize for all the tears y'all endure. Listen, we haven't killed anybody yet, okay? We got everybody. We got Spood, we got Thumbtack, we got Cream Cheese, we got Bartholomew. Alright, splendid choice, my dear. Yay! I mean, listen, there's lots of colors to pick from, but Oh, the beige actually kind of rocks with this fit. Oh. Okay, but I'm done shopping. Hooray! Yeah, Vivi got the swag! I don't know, I'd be darned to find the shoe store, though, so... I don't think we're gonna lock in and look for the shoes. Unless these are shoes right here. Oh, boy, guys, it's the cup store. Dude, it's the cup store. Thank you also for the $1, Chaos Heart. I hope you're doing lovely today. The picnics. Oh, yeah, the picnic objects. Big fan of whimsical tablecloth. Anyway, I'm good. Thank you. Are you allowed any more? Oh, I keep walking out of stores. Oh. Go, Thumbtack. I'm sending you out on so you can feel my rage. Okay, yeah, I don't remember what things are though, so we're gonna go now. Have I been doing a have I been doing a countdown for the surprise trades? Yes. Okay, so north is this way. And we're gonna get our map on. There's like a direct button for the map, right? I'll have to remember it. Whee! Okay. Alright. And Katie's over here. That-a-ways. Katie is to the west. So we're gonna head on over. To the west, baby. Doo-doo-doo. You missed the simplicity of chucking your hundreds of berries in the pot. Dude, and spinning around and then spinning in the other direction. The best. The best. What I wouldn't do for such a simple lifestyle. Hello, man with... Hello, to a person with 2 Pachirisus. Okay. Guys, is Thumbtack as small as a thumbtack? This girlie's gonna find out for us. Dang it. It's a gold standard for normality. That's fine. Oh, are we gonna get really lucky? There could be. Oh, wow. Do you like how there are 2, not 1, but 2 people stationed here specifically to tell you that this is a dead end? Alright. What about Bartholomew? We're gonna look. We're gonna look. Also, yeah, sorry. This was a woman. That was my bad. Go. Oh, okay. Wait, hear me out. What about Spood? Okay. Okay, Spood's just a little guy. Spood did have the smallest, like, crustiest PNG of all of our teams, so it makes sense, let's be real. Oh, okay. Spood is a baby. Alright, now we have nobody left on the team to actually look into, so. You know, I'm going to the dead end anyway. This is a food store. This is Peak Pokemon. And there's a freebie item over here. If I remember correctly, it's like a rare candy. Yay! Bartholomew is the biggest. Listen, and Bartholomew can get huge if we don't end up killing Bartholomew on accident in the gym. Alright, okay. Go. Yes. Yeah, see you later. See you later, suckers! I'm out of here! Probably. The sun is setting on another beautiful adventure, chat. And this person's adventure is going to end very soon. The shoe store was next to the sock store. Well, we tried. I got a cool hat, and this is how we're going out. Nemosis, hey, Hey, it's me, Nimona! We should call and catch up with each other on how things are going on from now on. You decided to head out west from the school, right, Vivi? Starting from there, we'll be pretty close to Cortando. That's where we found the bug-type gym. You can take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, Vivi. Good luck. I'll call you soon. So yeah, the bug-type gym is gonna be all thumbtack and cream cheese. Spood's not getting a hide or hair in there, and Bartholomew is just invisible. Don't kill him if he's sad. I'm gonna try my best, okay? And we've got a new mom. We can catch a new guy right now. Right now. Did you ever tell me you fought Brasius first? I mean, Brasius is only 2 levels above Katie, so it's not like that bad. Let's find. Here's Chad. It's time to go stare at some worthy sacrifices. Hi, Mimikyu. How are you doing today? Look at this beautiful field of sacrifices. Let's catch this tiny Mareep. Hello. It's so baby. What level is this tiny Mareep? Okay. Get slapped, idiot. Hey. Hey. You're gonna trade away Mr. Shocky Sheep, and I'll do it again! Oh, good. I have lots of Pokeballs. Hi. Was this Mareep a boy or a girl? Was it actually a Mr. Shocky Sheep? Wait until Vasco hears out what you did to him. We were just hanging out last night, actually. There we go. You know what? Oh, I'll even name it Shocky Sheep before we send it out into the abyss. She's sending Vasco to the time machine again! No! No, wait! Take it back, I take it back. No, wait, no. It's a cannon event. No. Anyway, it's time to connect to the internet. Don't do it. I'm sorry. Sorry, little one. It's gotta be done. Oh. Oh, yeah! Remember... I remember watching the Pokemon Direct when they mentioned Scarlet and Violet, and they're like, hey guys, it's Scarlet and Violet! Go get a case! Bye! Oh. Did anyone say about this last time? I think people were trying to, but they weren't successful about it. Alright, there you go. You got that Tyranitar yesterday. Woo! Let's get this thing out of here. Oh, guys, oh, never mind, it's okay. Alright, okay. Okay, guys, I'll do it. I thought I accidentally sent it off without waiting for the chat. Alright, I'll do a countdown in the chats. That's so you can join me. Yeah, maybe type go in the chat at the same time I intend on. Whatever I'm getting here has to be under level 15, or we gotta do another Swapsy. We gotta do Swapsy number 2. Alright, so let me get my chat boxes here open. Alright, I'll do a countdown. And now it's time to send this Shocky Sheep out into the world. Goodbye, Mr. Shocky Sheep. Let's go. Lyrical says, if I want to get better, I need to lock in and actually play Splatoon 3 instead of Marvel Rivals. Did you just start spring break? Is it spring break now? How many of you guys are about to be on spring break? Just in time to watch the direct? I wish that was me. Alright, we're sending it to Luxray Blaze. Are any of you guys Luxray Blaze? Oh, it's a Porygon. This thing is not gonna be. It's not gonna be a this is not gonna work out. I have zero faith in this thing being under level 15. I mean, like, if it is, awesome. Let's go take a look. Tell me it's a breed region. What the hell? Where did this guy come from? It seems to have traveled across space and time to join me from the Unova region. Okay. Thanks, guy, for giving me your Porygon from a Gen 5 game. What the hell? How did you get here? From the Dream Radar. Oh, Christ. Okay. I guess we have this now. It's never gonna evolve. Can you even get the Porygon evolution items in this game? That's DLC. Lol. I mean, I'll hold on to this because that's awesome, but yeah, from Dream Radar to Bank to Home to SV, I guess. Oops. Yeah, nothing else is a sacrifice play. Well, I mean, it'll be on the team for now. Do you have moves? Can you hit things? Okay. Yeah, Porygon's good early game for sure. All right. I mean, I love Porygon. Vasco says, what happened? Hi, Vasco. I sent off a non-relevant Pokemon off into the abyss, and we got somebody's Dream Radar Porygon. Don't know how this guy came a long way, but now it's gonna be sacrificed to the great Nuzlocke gods. What do you do when the Pokemon die? I'll put them in a sacrificial sad box. We'll name the box like sad or something. Caught in 2022. Oh, is this guy that old? Wait, was there a time? I didn't see one. I know some of our other mons have times. Like, but somebody caught this bounce sweet and sent it off immediately. So this person hashed this guy and sent it right away. This sad spider. Dude, poor Spood sat in someone's box for 3 years and just happened to go into our hands. And the same thing with Thunder. You're not gonna trade them off? No, they stay in. They stay in our home so we can remember them forever. Anyway, guys, give me a name. We need a name for this creature now. We're giving Spood the love he deserves, exactly. Why is that Porygon from a... Vasco, you're a genius. Guys, we lost the Shocky Sheep. We're getting a Blocky Sheep. This is Blocky Sheep. We now have Mr. Blocky Sheep for as long as he may live. Name it Beige. Dang, that's also really good. I know he's a duck. I know he's a, well, like, because when Porygon evolves, he almost looks more like a, like, kind of almost Drinking Bird-like. But this is Mr. Blocky Sheep. It's a sheep now. Yep, it's a sheep now. This is Mr. Shocky Sheep, Mr. Blocky Sheep. What if this is some weird offshoot timeline where something goes wrong, all right? What if he woke up like this? Would you be mean to him? Beige is too awesome for Vic to handle. Listen, what if we get an opportunity to name a Pokemon Beige later on? You never know. All right, these silly little Hoppips are perfect food for Spood. That's a lie. They might have a flying type attack. Anyway, Blocky Sheep, it's time to see if you can kill a Hoppip. You downloaded that Porygon from your Rotom phone. You know, Porygon was a favorite. Yeah, dude, when I was in Japan, I bought like a $5 like reverse holo Porygon like card, and I don't know what happened to it. Didn't make it home. Very sad. Because I bought 2 little reverse hollows, one for me and one for a friend. I bought myself the Porygon 2 and my friend a Yanmega. The Yanmega made it home, but somehow made it home soggy. Like, it's the soggiest Yanmega card to exist. Very funny. The Porygon 2 card, I guess, got so soggy that it must have just disappeared into space-time. It was just, oh, awesome. Tackle, the only attacking move. Listen, I can always go and, like, get my grubby little hands on a couple more Swift TMs, okay? The chat plays kind of evil. We don't get to suggest the names in time. Oh, no, Vasco was just kind of ready with that. That wasn't your fault. See, Blocky Sheep is so good. Instead of a surprise trade, do regular trading with a unique code. Nah, I think the surprise trade is what makes it magical. We did a surprise trade Nuzlocke a long time ago, and I think it's nice to bring it back again. Unless people don't end up finding it entertaining like we did years ago, I can always, like, drop it. But, like, I'd like to see this through. I think it'd be a very fun time. Anyway, it's time to kill a tiny little olive on the floor. Hello. I don't even remember you learning Assurance. When did you get that? It disappeared because it traveled across space and time to go to your trade. Oh. That Porygon card was sacrificed to stop a greater evil. I want to hope that, like, somebody ended up finding the card. I don't know where it went. I don't know where that Porygon 2 card went. It literally is gone. I mean, we were pulling awesome chase after, like, awesome card when we were opening JP cards on stream, but, like, I bought the Porygon specifically! Just use the bug type move. Wouldn't it be not very effective against the Smoliv? Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. Anyway, we did it. Good job, Spood. You're so talented. Yay, we had some Smoliv oil. Da, 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 da. You can kill a Sun, Kerns. Girl, that's a grass type. Shoot, you're right. This is what I get for not playing Pokemon, like, enough the last couple of years. My brain is like a mush. Ah, Gen 3. Listen, Gen 3 music kind of, like, lives in my brain a little bit, so. Anyway, at least Spood can do this. You know, because Spood's the easiest one to, like, level up and train, because since he's the lowest level, I don't feel that bad about, like, exploding things with him. So many Hoppips. There needs to be less Hoppips. Have I seen the... You see, now this! This is free food for Spood. Please cherish that Porygon. You have a plethora of extra Dream Radar mons. Becky says, look out, guys. It's beige, the coolest kind of brown a human can handle. Thank God you're sitting down. Check out these windows. They'll... Oh, you're referencing a song. Oh, I don't know the song. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were just really excited about the color beige. Don't you have to add Porygon's picture? I will when we get back to the Pokemon Center up there. You don't. Oh, I'm throwing. I thought you were just really excited about the color beige. Okay, I'm never gonna use Scary Face. I'm much more a Leer girly over a Scary Face girly. Leave? Leave? Small leave? A small die. Do you like a Celestial, the song at the end of the game? I do. I think like, it's not my favorite song to ever exist, but I don't hear it and go, ugh. But, like, will I mute it again at the end of this run? Yes. Listen, they made a catchy song, alright? It shouldn't be in my Pokemon game. But it is at least catchy. Because Vic don't want to get demonetized. No, I don't. It's fun to get Ed Sheeran jump scared every time that you finish the game. Yup. Vasco would know a thing or two about that. will I keep any shiny Pokemon that I get? If we run across some, I'll put them in my box and I won't throw them away, but I won't use them in my run. So like, you know, maybe if we find any shiny Pokemon at like the end of the run, we could like give it away to one of our friends on stream or something maybe. What Ed Sheeran song? Oh, at the end of this game, the credits roll and you end up listening to an Ed Sheeran song that plays. I'd argue that it's like kind of fits thematically, but like, you know, it's longer essay than a comment can really on stream can really do. Let's see, can we get our hands on an extra Swift TM maybe for our boy? Okay, what can I craft? There are plugs you can craft. Cole says, this is a crafting table. The first mod for SV muted Ed Sheeran stream. That's awesome. That rocks. Alright, let's go ahead here. Adding another Pokeball. Get ourselves a picture Porygon, Scarlet and Violet Sprite. Save the Imgi. I'm gonna have to move them all over a little bit. That's so they fit on the screen to the side here. This is so sad. I was so close to getting this right. You're getting brothership withdrawals as you speak. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming up. If you want a slightly longer brothership stream, maybe I'll even start earlier in the morning. But no promises on that. I don't know if everyone if people be getting their Z's on. Oh, look at all these Hoppers. Blocky sheep. It's time to see if these Hoppips know a flying type move or not. Can you mod a different song into the credits? I would imagine you probably could. Dude, I love Porygon. Wee! I know you're gonna. Can you get an Eviolite in base game SV? Chat, can I live my dreams and run the modern equivalent of Eviolite P2? You can? Yes! Yes! Oh wait, Doi, Luxray Blast. Wait, yeah, thank you for the Porygon. Whee! It just did this. Woo! Yeah, dude, this thing came from like the other side of the world. Yeah. Bad news is post game. Damn it! Well, you know what? He's gonna be enjoying his best life as a Pokemon, as a Porygon. I'm sure that eventually I'll have to take Blocky Sheep out to protect him from the Hars, but for now, I'm very happy to have this guy. Listen, fair game's fair game. If I get something very cool from the Wonder Trade item-wise, I will use it, but please do not try to force push an item I want onto me. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Hello, Dib. What's going on? You're gonna install a Trojan horse onto this Porygon. No, not Blocky Sheep. What did Blocky Sheep do to you? You think I can hack in with Thumbtack and fix the problem? What if you push an item you don't want? 3,000 small lives go. I mean, I think it'd be really funny if I got a Wonder Trade Pokemon from you guys and it was like a Pokeball. Tee. Okay. Now. I guess we'll just leave this be for now. What I'll probably do is I'll probably put cream cheese away until we get closer to the gym if needed. Let's not get lost. We're gonna make moves. We're gonna go places, guys. We're gonna go places in the stream. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, never mind. We're like hilariously close by. I love that the game like points out which way they are. Like they're over here. They're over here. Hello, also Sebastian. If I go far enough, wouldn't I end up in a different area and probably just be able to round out our team right now also? Hello, Zim! How are you? Oh, it's so big! Do it a spin. Oh, wee. Wait, let's see. Yeah, this is South Providence Area 2. So I'm gonna write down that we got this guy here, just so I don't forget. This is South Province Area 2. This is our Porygon, whose name is Blocky Sheep, which came from a reap named Shocky Sheep. Dude, I don't really plan on watching that movie in person, just because I know I won't have the time to, but I look forward to seeing the 9 million memes that come out from it. How much HP, how much EXP do I get for bullying a Happini? Shocky, Blocky Sheep. Go get this thing. South Province area. No, I think people were saying it might be post game as well, so it's gonna be kind of difficult for me to get my claws on, sink my teeth into. Yes, dude, Blocky Sheep is just better. What is this thing? The thing you are playing? Zim must know. Hello, Zim. Today we're playing Pokemon Violet, which is a 9th generation Pokemon game, and on top of that, we're playing a special version of it where if my Pokemon faint, I am not allowed to use them anymore. This is a Pokemon Nuzlocke. What I'm doing is every single time I catch a Pokemon in an area, the first Pokemon I catch in the area, I have to Wonder Trade away and then either have it on my team or put it in my box for later. Oh, hey guys, let's do a poll like right now. I'll do it on the YouTube side because I know we have majority people on the YouTube side, I think. But some people do this where they'll have it that so they can't swap the current team until they faint. That's how you like get really bonded with the Pokemon you have. Should we do that, or should we allow me to play musical chairs as time goes on? The game audio's gone? Oh, whoops. How loud is it, by the way? When I was listening back to the game audio from the clip I took of me doodling around with my silly little creature, I noticed that it seemed the audio was really loud in that clip, which never really is the intention. You don't know what you asked? You just spoke too fast? Oh, okay. So, like, you see how I have these 5 guys here? If we enact that clause, I have to make sure that none of them ever die because they can't leave until they die. Like, these 5 are locked into our party. We'll get our 6th guy, and that's gonna be our team for the foreseeable future. Until someone goes kabloom. That sounds like an incredibly bad idea. Some people do that. The reason why you do that is to make it a little more difficult. like, one of the things that this game has, a lot of others don't, is I can kind of heal to my heart's content because the goddamn Pokemon centers are everywhere. So there's a little less risk of your Pokemon dying from being low health and you hopping in a battle. That doesn't seem like a good idea. They're chained to the team by their souls. I don't know. People kind of like the anonymous voting legion is saying yes. There you go. So you know what? We have an actual clause for the game now. Now we have one. You're totally not on the yes one. Till death do you part. Yup, exactly. It's till death do you part. Alright. There we go, alright. The soulbound clause. I mean, till death do us part is pretty much what it is. It's a one-way ticket to failure. No. I mean, like, our squad is pretty okay here, right? They'll be okay. We have the advantage of EVs. Is Dupe's Clause for trades being enacted? If I get a Pokemon I already have, I will send it back out into the abyss, yes. Till death do us part? Oh, that's the wrong song. Yeah, I wouldn't want to absorb another Porygon into my Partygon. Alright, let's go in the direction of the gym now and hang out over there and get our hands on maybe another Pokemon too. For early game, sure, what happens when you find an unfavorable type matchup? I mean, there's this thing called I can always try to grind my way to TMs to fix the problem. Also, listen, I'm not on set mode. I can still switch my team around. Like, I think doing set mode and till death do you part is horrifying. But these three fix the flying type problem, okay? Like, I don't think there's a... Like, when you think about the basic types in an early game, thankfully, Thumbtack kind of bodies, like, any flying type issue, thankfully. Almost anyone can deal with Ghost. We have, Thumbtack also deals with Fire. Bartholomew is good for grass types. Spood is good for Bartholomew is good for water types. Spood is good for grass types. You know, we get to giggle and laugh if we find ourselves a fighting type opponent. It's kind of surprising your first type overlap is only happening now. So I think we're okay. It means we may never get to, but this means that if like somebody blows up, chat gets to really fight for who gets to come in next, to be locked in. Hello, Zolpy, how you doing today? Welcome on in. But yeah, that'll be our one. Honestly, if you guys didn't vote yes for that, I would have just kept trying to push you towards other rule ideas. It's nice to have one, just to have something, you know? Just to have something as a little treat. Oh, speaking of TMs. Oh, doesn't hurt to have a delicious little treat. Yeah, exactly. We get to build with what we got. Love is what I got, so remember that. Oh, should we fight it? Should we fight a person? Hello? You're so curious about Team Star. I'm scared to fight people, though. I'm scared to fight people. You know, they make it. It's so not required in this game that it's like. But if I don't have to fight people, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe not that guy. The black text box means hard trainer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah, definitely not that guy then. Oh, geez. Look at, did you see the high-level Vespiquen just saunter on by over there? And we can get guy number 6, by the way, before we do this. Because I can just pass through Cortando and, like, keep going. Oh, don't we have to push olives around? Oh, I forgot about the olive pushing. That's crazy that that thing is just there. I mean, I have Pokédolls, so it's not like it would be a problem. You hate olives? I've got some really bad news for you. But also some good news, because look what I can do. Oh, never mind. I was going to send my guy out to go fight all these olives, but that is a pretty small Vespiquen, to be honest. You can get encounters in Cortando, or at least the fields around it, so fill up the team first. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. If I can kill a small live during the actual test, it's also a way I can get a guy there. And the next gym we get followed by a bunch of 8 FPS Sunflora. I forgot about the Sunfloras. Oh my god, it's been so long. Wow. Dude, also, level 10 small live out here. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. You aren't allowed to be at my level. Goodbye. Don't give my teammates too much EXP. Thank you. Yay. Da -da -da -da. Little lurking Diglett. Poor Spood. Spood's not gonna. I feel like Spood, unfortunately, is gonna be a bit of an anchor for this team, and not in a good way. But I don't want anything horrible to happen to Spood, so we gotta be careful with him. He will be. Aww. Oh, poor Spood. Good evening, Flagman. This is why Vic decided to do this Wonderlock, because she wants to play all the gym tests again. I forgot about them. Spood will become very expendable later on. Listen, just because we can't swap out until Pokemon gets fainted doesn't mean I want to see bad things happen to Spood. See? Spood's even trying to learn moves like faint. Like, in other words, like die. What does Spood think we should replace? Wow. Even Spood's a string shot hitter. That's crazy. If needed, good sack. I don't want no. I would feel so villainous for doing that. Just because Spood's gonna have a little bit of a hard time doesn't mean it needs to die. Doesn't mean that he has to go like that. What if we can make it to the end of this Nuzlocke with 0 oopsie doopsies under our belt? Do you think I can? Come on, you know me. I never throw a Pokemon away accidentally in the early game. That like never happens. Alright, I'm gonna move Cream Cheese out of the party for a moment, just so I can still punch a couple more guys with Spood. You could always save him by putting him in the PC and using other creatures. No! We did finally decide on... I was thinking about doing this last time, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I hadn't enacted it. But I am adding a clause to this Nuzlocke, where as we get our Mons, if I decide to put them in the party as we're getting them here, from here on out, they're going to be locked in until they faint. So, it's till death do us part. You were there, you voted no. Oh, haha! Do 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 do. Spood will make that difficult. Spood's gonna try his ding dang best, okay? I believe in Spood. Don't worry, I'm not gonna just... I see people, I see heal spood. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, until... I don't have a funny joke for Reach's thing, but thank you, Reach, for sharing with Spirit, sharing with Waltiri, sharing with Skylar, sharing with Drep, sharing with Stellaris. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for your kindness. Are you here to watch us get locked in for our Nuzlocke, baby? See, now we're Nuzlocked in because now there's stakes. Vic likes stakes, okay? Playing musical chairs with the team is fun, but what about stakes? What about a ribeye? Get this thing out of here. Do you guys see the town have a little glitch in the distance? What does Audrey think about the Nuzlocke with all the Pokemon debt things? And she's a Pokemon. You see, I like run away really fast and you don't hear anything else I have to say. How do you like your steaks? I'm gonna be so real. I haven't been to a steakhouse. Full stop. I haven't been to a steakhouse. But I like my burgers medium well. For what it's worth. I've just never been a big steak girl, so why would I be going to like a... I mean, if I have been to a steakhouse, I don't get steak, really. You don't have to go to a steakhouse. Like, I mean, I've had steak, but like, just like, you know, it's because someone else cooked it and I ate it. But I do like my meats, like, cooked through. I don't want to be seeing, like, I don't want my food bleeding when I'm eating it, you know? Poisoning. You want to do a badge quest, but you want to do Charkit as your first hunt and can't decide which version you're hunting for the evolution. I'm going to be biased. I'm going to say Pokemon Violet. When you go to the steakhouse, you should get in the mac and cheese. Ooh. You like your steaks dead. That is what they're supposed to be, admittedly. You know? If you ordered a nice Wagyu steak and the steak started moving around, I'd be a little concerned. I don't think that'd be very good. No, you can't then, Becky, but it's okay. At least you're gonna have fun and that's what matters. Alright, I've blown through all of Spood's pee-pee, so poor Spood can no longer play the video game. Sorry, buddy. I used the only move that you had available. Put Blacky Sheep back out front. And we'll rescue Cream Cheese. You like when your steaks don't go gloob gloob? Oh, what is gloob gloob? Like galoo galoo? Gives big. It's giving galoo galoo. Hello, are you gonna be a? Okay. Oh, happy day. It's a beautiful day out. Oh, happy day. The Pokemon Center is 3 feet away from me. Why don't I just walk over there instead of whatever stupid thing I'm about to do? The birds are singing, the flowers are blooming, and on days like these, players like you should be healing your team. Is it good to have like 10k money in the game? I mean, it depends on how much stuff costs. In a Pokemon game, 10k won't get you very far. But some games will get you very, very far. Alright, now I'm fighting you. Free item, free item, free item, free item, free item, free item. Yes. You have two... I have 2 Dream Ball Pokemon? Oh. Oh, cream cheese. Ah. I see. Oh, happy day. Can I have some? Please? Hello, David, the office worker. Wow, couldn't have been a worse matchup for Thumbtack here. Well, Bartholomew, go kill. How was the Hisuian Zora in a dream ball? I don't know. It came to me like that. It was bred that way. I'd be darned. Go, Bartholomew! Okay. The 5-level difference and not even able to break into the orange. Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Okay, there you go. There you go. It was just a low roll. No, it was just, we needed a crit. Becky says $10,000 in real life can buy you 666 copies of World of Goo. This is good advice. See, this guy didn't even mind losing. He's still a winner in his heart. Short says, it's okay, Bartholomew. We still love you. Yay! I'd like to heal my Pokemon now. Okay, I want to go to the gym. I want to go to the gym. I want to go to the gym. Vic says, so Vic, if you win the lottery, you can do something so funny. I can buy the whole chat copies of World of Goo. Right, this time. Hello. I'm here to do some kind of test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Hello, also Super Smiley. How you doing today? One of our friends in stream, Becky, really loves World of Goo. I actually have never played it. I know it's very good. Becky, did you see the... Honestly, I feel like Patapon gives big, silly little guys World of Goo type vibes. I know it's a completely different type of game, but I saw Patapon and I was like, this is giving World of Goo a little bit. Duel me, Vic. Do you have a bunch of level 10 to 15 Pokemon here? In our till death to us part Nuzlocke that we're doing? I'm glad to hear you're doing well also. Came to see this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take the Pokemon League, aren't you? You're also here to see your battery die on you mid-match. Oh my gosh, where is my cable? That's so chat can continue to watch me on the stream. Having a cable ready and available, that's so I can actually charge my things, is pretty important. Where is the cable? It's like a Dora the Explorer episode. Say cable! Cable! Good! Cable would go and it's supposed to be like directly in front of me, by the way. Wah, wah, wee, 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 wee. Seriously though, I don't know why I don't have the charging cable to my camera, like very obvious in plain. Oh, okay, there it is. Wait, no, wait, this is not the cable. Wah, 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 wah. No, seriously. Like, I actually can't find the cable that is supposed to be very obviously, like, right in front of me. It's kind of, like, super rude, actually. Yay! Yay! Stream's not dead! Woo! Did your sister take it? No, it just fell off the side. Okay. Put Vicvillon as the face cam. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I could. I could very easily do that. Okay. Vic, check DMs, please. I beg. Okay, wait. I mean, you asked so nicely, so. Oh. Oh, this rocks. This is not Misfelt's thing. I'm getting distracted by I'm getting distracted by Mango's thing. This owns. If I could have more than like 2 Discord profiles. This is great. Don't worry, he's unharmed. It's all good. It's all good. I had to witness this with my own eyes. This is fantastic. Do, 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 do. I mean, listen, this guy escaped so many times, refused to stay upstairs. I was asking so nicely for Tippy to not do that. And yet he still did that. I love Tippy. Tippy is riding the mechanism. You saw it. He's he's Tippy tumbling. He's Tippy tumbling right now. This is top tier. This is top tier. The audio node handling our audio is not very happy watching the stream. Yes, I'm here for the Pokemon League. I'm also here to make sure none of my Pokemon die, because otherwise I'll upset the team in the back. And I don't think that'd be very good for the future of the stream. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have our champion fine. Bye. No wonder there's audio delay. Hey, she's been doing a good job. There's just like. It only happened like once tonight, so cut her some slack. Cut him some slacking. Welcome to the Cortando Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. It's Vivi, yes. I'm staring at him with like huge eyes, being like, yeah, this is, yeah. Okay, tell me that I can catch one of these small ups. Give me a free roll here for a free mon, okay? Thank you. You don't think you can? Watch me. I'm going right now. Hi, chat. You're watching new anime. Hey, listen, it's all good. How dare you enjoy yourself on the weekend? Can't believe this. And they got the free healing spot out there just in case. Really funny that there's a bug themed like setup right nearby. One of those. Yeah. There's a bug one like right over there, I think. Unless they're talking about like this being the gym and that's why it's like that. Then never mind. Okay. But sadly, it's also not Cortando anymore. This is South Province 2 again, so I can't actually get away with it. Sad. Yeah. Something, gym test. Something, olive. Let me in. I need to get my 6th Pokemon. I need to become strong so I can leave this town. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Go! Go, my giant 3D model of an olive! Be free like the wind! Making Tippy spin took longer than I want to admit it. Hey, but listen, that's a really cool thing that you managed to pull off, honestly, Mango. Props to you. Whatever, go, my olive. Doink. Doink. Can I fight the Smolives? No, they're just being silly over there. Oh. La. You think? Oh, no. No. And who's gonna stop me? No. Yes. Go. Go. I'm just gonna avoid every trainer just by the sheer power of will. Go. Go. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. I did it! Actually learning game design, honestly, this olive code is hard, to be honest. I would imagine it actually would, because there's a lot of collisions you gotta take into account with this. The power of will, huh? Well, actually, it was really the power of bike, but... I don't know if, I wonder if I can make the olive, I wonder if I can make it spin in the starting soon screen, too. I guess that'll be fun to find out, honestly, Mango. Doink. 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 Yay! I'm glad I was able to single-handedly affect the olive harvest next year. Go. Doink. 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 Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Please let me fight her now. Let me punch. Skippers, okay, time to battle, Katie. Da 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 da. I'm just thinking to myself, like, I know she's the bug girly. I'm just having my little thoughts in my little brain. Part of me kind of wants to level up cream cheese to 15. That's why I go in with my double 15ers. I know cream cheese is like right on the edge. Right on the line of being 15. I'm 15. Me 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 me. But Vic, that guy spent a lot of time setting those Smolives in line to block your path. Well, maybe he should have spent more time working on the olive harvest. Have you considered that? How do you get new outfits in Scarlet and Violet? Let me see. Uh-oh, looks like I'm distracted fighting a random bird. Actually, no, I don't think I can attack the bird. Let's see, do I have a move that can attack a bird? Okay, I do. I could scratch out one of these birds for all of eternity. Vic, send me a duel. No. We are not going to be fighting right now on stream. My Pokemon are not strong enough to be fighting on stream. Sorry about that, Sebastian. Also, we're locked into our Nuzlocke right now. We're Nuzlocked in. Beautiful. Fantastic. Anyway, I have a doggy. Chat, also, if your cream cheese is this color, you should really throw it out. Just a fair small warning. Do not hold on to your cream cheese if your cream cheese is that color. Like that is genuinely a problem. I would not recommend it. Do not do that. Cream cheese should not be red, I think. Oh. The magical power of throwing rocks. The blood adds a nice kick. What if it's strawberry flavored? Okay. Okay, fine. You've got me there. Anyway, basically, everybody except Spood is gonna have value in this fight. Our game plan, nice and easy here. We're gonna lead out. Not with our rock throwing, but will you attack me from above? The world's slowest dive? Are you gonna go for it? Dude, that bird is having at least one thought. I'm gonna lead with cream cheese, by the way. You know what? Blow up. Go. Yes. I'm back. All right. He's hovering over you menacingly. Maybe he knew that I had a Pokemon that would one-shot him with rocks, so he kind of was, like, not really all about, like, actually fighting me, but I think that he should have considered it anyway. Thank you. Strawberry cream cheese isn't even pink and red. The colors mixed together. It's pink. What if it's got, like, chunks of strawberry in it? Then I really wouldn't be eating it, admittedly. Okay. What do I have in my items? None of this is really gonna be saving me from the horrors, admittedly. Alright. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are we transferring brainwaves? Can you buy cream cheese for sandwiches in this game? You might be able to, and that's a very mean thought. Do I wanna? Wasting it so early on is very silly, Core. If you can, we should give one to cream cheese. Cream cheese is already 15. I wanna go to the gym at the cap if I can, at worst. You know what? If cream cheese, oh, it's time for Rock Miss! Oh, they both have the same accuracy? Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. I assumed Rock Throw actually was a 100 move. Wait. Yeah, the same accuracy, so whatever. Rock Slide at 15 is silly as hell. That's a whole 25% accuracy over Rock Throw? No. They're the same accuracy. It's 90. And if I choose Rock Slide over Rock Throw, it's still 90. That's gonna make this gym a joke. If I remember correctly, I think she leads with a Nimble. And if the Nimble has a punching move, I will blow up instantaneously. So that's why I'm kind of holding off. Is she either leads or has a nimble as her second guy. So if the nimble comes out, then it's safe for me to spam with thumbtack after that. But wherever the nimble is, the nimble I think has double kick, so I'm like, I forget if it knows double kick by 15 or not. Because I used to have a shiny nimble. I remember that thing. It can't kick my Zorua. And Zorua here isn't a dark type either, so I don't have to be scared. Anyway, am I ready to challenge Gym Leader Katie the Sugar Bug? Yes, I am. Chat, are you ready? Hi, also Sped. Are you ready for gym number 1? Till death do us part. Can we walk away with this from us unscathed? First gym of many. Eventually. In another world, I would have to fight you with your Vicvillon, but not yet. Instead, we just get to stare at it. I'm gonna be eating. I'll be eating just like that. That's me. That's me, guys. I'm eating. I'm eating right now. Hi. Hi. That's me. Oh, thank you. Bleh. Yeah, I'm really good at olive rolling. That's my skill. And her skill is not olive rolling because clearly they needed somebody else to do it. You would fight Vicvillon, but it's on its union-mandated lunch break. Yeah. Little sweets that bring happiness, just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small yet very powerful. And I'm gonna kill you with bugs now. Now we got the jams. Banger time. Yeah, banger time. Ooh, ooh, bangers. I didn't switch out. Also, she led with the nimble. Anyway, bye-bye. See you later. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I forgot I'm Zorua. I did not. Okay, wait, it's fine. Thumbtack is fine. I forgot my Zorua's special trick. The obvious, the simple, the thing that my Pokemon does. This is literally the thing my Pokemon does. Anyway, get leered on, idiot. Doink. This is the second time you've forgotten the one thing Zorua does. Yeah, try it again. Kick me. I think. Go. Yeah. La la. I'm a Larvitar. I'm just a little guy. Da, da, da. La, 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 la. But you see, I've done my job now. Bye-bye. Now it's time for me to, do my job again. For I have bug number 2. Bug defeater number 2, I should say. Katie. Gil says, I stumbled into a shiny while making mons for Vic. Oh, it's good karma. I was like, hi, Misty. Hope you're doing well. You want to watch me destroy this bug in real time? Anyway, I'm destroying this bug in real time now. Whee! The crit is unnecessary. We didn't have to do that to her. That was... Maddie's is me when I see a spider. Oh, no. Can you kill the bear? Yes. Because the bear is going to make the mistake of becoming a bug. And and I'm gonna make the smart decision of becoming a rocks. Oh wait, no, I think I become ground. If I do that, I don't think I become rocks. It's okay, I'm just gonna hit her with rocks. Blocky sheep. That was Vasco's suggestion. We traded off a shocky sheep for a blocky sheep. I mean. You're already rocks, so it's fine. Exactly, I'm rocks. I know, we'll see how much damage this first shot does. If not, you know, we can always switch around. We've got in the back a grass type, so if the Teddy Ursa does like stupid damage immediately, not a grass type, we've got in the back things that do, oh, owie. Anyway, get crushed by rocks now, please. All right, I understand. I see your game there, Teddy Ursa. So, we're gonna switch into a faster Pokemon that can then take it down. It needs to survive one. Who's got the best? Who's got the best shot at surviving the hit? Again, there goes Bug Destroyer 2. But don't worry, it's because Larv's really slow. Let's see. You're like that. Who's got the most? The host with the most. Zorua resists? Are you sure? I don't think Ghost resists Buggy. Does Ghost resist Bug? Did I forget this type matchup? The problem is that it does resist Bug. Here, we're bringing out old Google Ghost type Pokemon. Why is Bug not very effective on Ghost? That is funny. Huh. Now the thing is, do we live the hit? Because Pokemon logic, that's why. Well, guys, you know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna hold you in suspense before we kill this poor Pokemon, probably, because I have to go to the bathroom really quick. When I get back, we might blow up the room. did some googling, chat. I did a quick Google while I was gone. Like after I escaped. Your switch got darker. Here's the thing. I outspeed. We totally didn't do an Arzon. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You joined the chat when you weren't here, lol. This is the one problem we have. Fury Cutter is a funny little move. Because Fury Cutter gets twice as strong every time it hits, right? You didn't supervise as well enough. But listen, you guys put the fire out yourself. It's pretty good. The crowd's been singing for a long time. Please spare them. If our Larvitar, who's got more defense and more HP, got halved, Cream Cheese might just explode on impact. Yeah. Oh yeah, that thing. I remember on this move where can you tell the crowd stop singing? They're very tired. I'm just thinking who is, because this is the thing. It's like, Cream Cheese is the fastest guy. Don't touch my tail. I might have to do it. To get Cream Cheese in for free. We might have to. We might have to take out Spoon. No. Since everyone else will just be a fireball, there has to be another way. I don't know. Dude. Please, anything but Dude, I know, I don't want to do it, but I don't think Cream Cheese lives the hit. We have no other priorities. And this bear will just start killing everything in its path. After all that work to acquire a new icon image, is this where it ends? Guys, if the bear misses, I'll swap into Cream Cheese. But no one else is living a hit. If we kill Cream Cheese right here, the run's over and there's no more stream. So I'm sorry. Listen, the bug can miss. The bug can miss. If the bug misses, we swap free into Cream Cheese. Double the power on the Fury Cutter into Cream Cheese, I think kills on a high roll. Be always afraid of the Fury Cutter Terrier, but no one listens to me. I'm realizing the problem with this guy now, yeah. That's gross and very strong. Katie is ready to cook your team. I know. I know. It's guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so spoot over. It's so spoot over. It's the smarter choice and it makes me so sad to do it. but sacking cream cheese on accident here would actually kill the run. None of them outspeed the Teddy Ursa. Look, see, our second highest, fastest Pokemon is Thumbtack. But cream cheese does outspeed even without Shadow Sneak. So it would be fine. When the early game fights have strategy. Sadly, that's just how the early gyms are. I don't know if you've ever watched Vasco's like runs that he's done, but the second gym has caught like back in Gen 8, the amount of times they had to fight for his life through the freaking water gym. Through our girl. Alright. Spood, dodge! Spood! Spood, dodge! Ooh, you want to dodge so bad. You want to dodge so bad. You want to dodge so bad, Spood. Spood, you're going to dodge. Right now. Right now, dodge. 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 Dodge, truck. Goodbye, Spood. Did not dodge. I had a feeling that was going to happen to poor Spood. But it's okay. Cream cheese will revenge you. By the way, Fury Cutter has an accuracy of 95%, so the likelihood of it dodging was very low, but I wanted to believe. Oh, how is this rip, Spood? You won't be missed. That's not true. That's not true at all. How could you say that to Spood? Anyway, cream cheese, go kill, please. We're just doing a little, What's the plan here again? We're gonna Shadow Sneak in and just win. Cause this is fine. This works. The bear is bug, right? The bear is not bug and normal, right? The bug is not the bug is not bug and normal, right? The gimmick is that the bear only has one type now, right? It is just bug. Okay. I am not terastallizing, because that will do nothing for me here. Alright, well. We pray in cream cheese. Yeah, the bear actually does wipe our whole team over once. That's insane. You know, maybe if we had just stuck to our guns and done Home Claws spam on the first turn, gotten to +6, and then spammed our way to victory, that wouldn't have had to happen. But I really didn't expect the bear to rip through more than half of Thumbtack's health on the first turn. I was like, Thumbtack's not very effective, it's fine. Nope. Terra, normal scratch, do more, I think. I think Shadow Sneak kills from this point anyway. Right? Like, it'll be 60 base power post-stab, going for a quarter of health. That's fine. We're faster anyway. But I'd rather just Shadow Sneak to feel good. I googled this. Zorua has 60 base speed. Teddy Ursa only has 40. So I know we're faster. Yeah, we can get exploded. All or nothing on this Shadow Sneak. Ugh. I mean, we could just tear a scratch to really do it. Oh, what if I'm wrong about the speed, though? I'm like 95% sure we're faster. Right? Like, it wouldn't be magically faster. Teddy Ursa's only 40 base speed. Look, I'm even going to show you this. I'm even going to Google it for you again just to show you so you have the confidence that I do here. We could tear a scratch. We're gonna do Teddy Ursa stats, Gen 9. Da-da-da-da-da. Here's the bear. See? 40 speed. 40 speed on the bear. 40 speed on the bear. The bear is 40 speed. And then you have the other guy. You have my guy. You have Zorua. You have Hisuian Zorua, who is 70 speed. There's no way the bear outpaces us. The bear is not having this. Ow. Oops. Wrong stat. The bear doesn't get to have this. What's your nature? I don't have the greatest nature RNG. But it's fine! Yeah, we're terra scratching. We're terra scratching. Right? The bear doesn't get a speed boost on the Fury Cutter, right? Right, we're fine. The sparkly scratch. This is making for quite a repetitive drawing background sounds. This is true. The chrome is still there. Oh, okay. There, now it's gone. Sorry, Spood. We're gonna blend in and look really cool. Go and get that freaking bear. Go and get this freaking bear. You have to. You have to get the bear. You have to avenge. It's unbearable. I know! Die! Thank you. Yeah. That bear knows what he did. That bear that I hate. Taking away my anger I feel for Don Quixote and replacing it with bear. Not learning curse in the face of our dead friend. This is horrid. This is the one where you do a bunch of damage to yourself, by the way, so I'm not taking that. Horrible move for a Nuzlocke. A curse on Katie. True! True! Anyway, goodbye. I might have a sparkly hat, but you know what you did, Katie. Well, at least your flies are gonna get back up, Katie. A curse on that Teddy Ursa specifically. Oh. Well. In the meantime, until we, until we have more Mons in our party. Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven. Do you guys like... Do you like what I did over there? Take a look at Spood's icon. At least he's not locked into the party eternally. Yay, guys, it's snack time. Nothing terrible happened here. Someone bleached him. Spood is watching from heaven, giving you the meanest side eye in the world. Yay, thanks for the TM, I guess. You can go away now, Katie. Bye-bye. It's how the early gyms are, chat. When everybody's just a little guy, there's more room for error. And also more room for killer bears. Hi, Nemo. How are you? Yeah. It went pretty rough. It went pretty rough, I didn't wanna... No, what did the Joker say to the other Joker? You're a real Joker, but I'm not a Joker right now, Nemo. I'm not glad you encouraged me to take on the gyms, Nemo. No, wait, girl, wait, no. No. Nemo. Spood got sent to side order. You You made a Violet blind Nuzlocke without Terra in one. Ooh, let's go, Mimi. Let's go, Mimikyu. Well. Sad. Chat. Can we get a sad in the chat? Hi, Azura. We had to do the Pokemon Classic. We had to make a sack. That's so the rest of our entire team didn't explode instantaneously. I really didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to have to kill Spoon. Chat was like, oh yeah, that's a good sack for later. I was like, no! We're not gonna do it! But faced in the danger of knowing anybody would have got an O-code with one move, just for the chance of getting our one faster Pokemon in. Sad. Always be afraid of Fury Cutter, Teddy Ursa. I'm just glad that I didn't get double kick spammed by the Nimble. You couldn't have killed anybody else. Sadly, Spoon is the most expendable, just because it was also doing the least damage. And on top of that, admittedly, you know, Spoon had an attack boosting nature and was still kind of doing a whole lot of Nunya. So it was the best choice, but it didn't feel good to do it. Because now I really need another grass-type Pokemon Exploder. It'd be very nice to get that. I mean, we have 3 Pokemon that can fight Brasius' gym, but we're gonna see where the Wonder Trade takes us and see if we can't get a tasty treat. Spood was the starter and had a good nature, yes, but Spood also was doing 2 damage a pop. That poor trainer had Spood in their boxes for years, only to send it away to its unknown fate. At least our cap is a little higher now at a whole 17, so we can get a couple of really cool mons possibly from the outside world. We have places we can go to get more Pokemon, so let's fill the party up to make up for our crimes. Is this area? No, it's still area 2. This is West Province, Area 1. This is South Province, Area 6. Oh, God. This is where we started. Okay, we could go to South Province, Area 3 really fast. Have a good night also, Luxray. Don't worry, I'll try my best to keep Porygon alive. Yeah, Masses, go to Area 6. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Hi, Polaris. How are you doing? Did you like coming into that? To violence in real time? Anyway, it's time for Arvin to say hi to us before we can open the door. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. If you guys don't know, by the way, Polaris made this little creature that's hiding behind chat right now. Look at how beautiful and smooth this is. This is mine forever to do what I wish with it. And we will be getting silly with this. The creature. You had that song stuck in your head earlier, buh. You a new kid? I know. But I'm not feeling so good either. Alright, Blocky Sheep. Let's go catch the manifestation of what I want, aka a bird. Go hit the bird once. Ow. The people from the Puppet String software server think you're cool. Oh, wee! I think it's a really cool program. I know we were showing chat on screen like how it works, but like it really is awesome. That's so cool. Like that people work together to make a free program like that. So people could just like do VTuber stuff through it too. That's awesome. I love this creature. You did such a good job with it, Polaris. Name this one Eagle for the lunar lander from Apollo 11. Yeah, shout out to Puppet String. It's on Steam and it's free. As Polaris says, the program used to make the model was Inochi 2D, and Puppet String is what allows the VTuber to move around. And they're both open source, and they're both awesome. Is the server you're in for like people who use both programs, I'm guessing? Get in here, bird. Well, you're very kind to share with them, Polaris. Thank you again. See, Corviknight could go hard. If you get one to intimidate, you're good. Yeah, but Blue, you forgot the part where I have to send this bird off into hell and get something back for it. Whee! All right. Fly high, Eagle. Cool, since we were in the Vicvillon era, Peakion with the VTuber model. Hee. I think it'd be really fun to use in like some kind of capacity. Like I just think about the fact that like when you're in, let's say like when I'm making like a video, if I'm trying to do like a cool effect, you could always imagine like it completely blacked or whited out as like a fun way to add stuff to like the background of a thing, like a music video, for example. I have to play around with it. I just haven't had the time. Puppet String also has controller tracking. Oh! Blue says, what if you also traded the same bird and happen to have Intimidate? True! Oh, this guy didn't like your idea. Becky says, oh, Vic! Vic! Don't worry, I'll look in a moment. It'd be funny if you got him a Reap. I mean, Mareep wouldn't be a bad option, honestly. Luckily, our team is decently good in the category of not exploding against Iono. Like, we don't have much that, like, dies to electric types right now. The sky can cry about it. Alright, guys. We'll do another countdown again, and we're gonna get this bird out of here. And then we'll go and get a sixth guy, too. So we'll do a countdown from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Goodbye, bird. Can we bring another bird home with us? What's it gonna do? Get me sick with dirty water? Sadly, that's kind of like one of the skills of the rain nowadays, admittedly. Oh, nope, nope, no, that's not where I want to go. Wait, no. Oh, never mind. It still went off. Okay, bye! Oh, wow, yeah, my numbers didn't send in order, did they? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be. That's not gonna be under level 17. No. No. No, I didn't see yet, Becky. Now I'm strong like bull. True. Aw, a little off. Alright. You got a non-hacked shiny Soffle. Ooh, let's go. Alright, here, fine. We'll do it again. Hi, JT, how you doing today? Okay. There we go. Now you won't get bamboozled by bad countdowns. I did it all manually. Here we are, waiting. Go. An under level 17 Pokemon, ideally one that can fight bugs. I mean, fight grass type Pokemons. Alright. Also, ooh, I'm doing good, JT. That cannot fight grass-type Pokemon very well. But Crabrawler is pretty cool. Are you under level 17, though? That's the question. Or are we continuing our run? You get a gold star for trying. Oh, okay. Listen, this is not a bad Pokemon to have. This does not help with our upcoming fights in any way, shape, or form. But it's a good Pokemon. Oh, wait, is he not water type? Oh. Why are you Terra Fairy? Can he learn Pounce? Wait, you're so right, Vasco. This is a good question. He's not a water type. I'm dumb as rocks. Dumb as rock types. This is actually pretty good. Of course you're slow. I wouldn't want a fast Pokemon. But I will take the plus attack, so. Okay. I love how tiny he is on the screen there. Okay. Cool. Guys, start hitting me with some names. What do we call this guy? Because, like, you know, I can't believe it's not water. Doesn't fit. It's from Alola. It's gonna be slow. True. Oh, yeah, the Crabominable or whatever he is. He needs an ice stone. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one on the floor. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one on the floor. Big fan. I saw Hoenn, aka Too Much Water. I liked Sherbert. We got Lil Mac. Tamatoa. No, yeah, I can't name it anything in game, sadly, because it is from another part of the world. But I can know what its name is. Would you miss Vic? Well, you can see from the icons down here that we lost a spider. We did lose a spider along the way. You know what? I think I'm partial to Sherbert. I kind of really like Sherbert for the color theming that we got for this guy. It's the pastels. You'll get an ice stone. Okay. Oh, 07 spider. I can't believe it's not water. I'm not naming the Pokemon an extremely long abbreviation. Funny as that would be. Alright, well. Let's go update our list. I'm very sorry, guys. I opened up my Discord again just now, and I got the image that Mitspell drew earlier of of the live Audrey reaction. I'll do what has to be done. The saddest truth of them all, guys. Bye. Da 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 da. So we had a Rookidee, and Rookidee was Eagle, and then we ended up getting a Crabrawler as we were crab balling, and this Sherbert. And now we're back at it. Can you steal a spood leg? No. Thanks. Vasco's showing me what the chat looked like, by the way, as a result of what I was doing. Since I was typing it separately in each, like, site, so it worked. Came out a little blocky and some. Hey guys, Cool surprise trade, right? Trade offer. This will be great around Christmas time for a random stream, Becky. Surprise! I wonder what it is. It's a brand new car. Oh! Hi, Arceus Zach. How you doing today? Oh wait, we gotta add a crab brawler picture. Well, guys. Goodbye. Hello. Every loss births a new wonder of life. Oh. Wow. Hi, Mitspelt. How long have you been out? How long have you been gone for there, Mitspelt? Is Audrey thoroughly traumatized yet? Well, you can see our team has changed around a little bit. I brought it back up after the trauma happened. You see, Teddiursa has Fury Cutter, and that thing was gonna explode someone no matter what. We had, no, we didn't have an audio. That's just Mitspelt's audio OC. So, I trusted the bear to miss as it was our only contingency to switch in to cream cheese, but having cream cheese die didn't work. If cream cheese died, the whole team would have actually gotten one shot by the bear, and it actually would have been over. The trick would have been, actually, to sack 3 members of the team, heal up in the process, thumbtack, and then since the Fury Cutter would reach its apex and reset. Wait, is that how it works? Does it reset like that? Or does it really hope that it misses? Is that an old Pokemon game where it like has like a top, like it gets like 5 and resets, or no? Is that just the killing bear? Is this the bear that gets you? It might just be the bear that gets you. Oh no. Alright. Okay, and if we run forward through this province, we can get our hands on one more Pokemon to the side, and then we can go back to Brasius. Yeah, the Path of Legend is over here, but guess what? I'm not going there yet. Sorry, Arvin. I'm gonna like literally, I'm gonna like pass you by. We should get another encounter in Area 5, I think. Do I want to go there, though? Oh yeah, I guess I could just go straight down. Yeah, that is closer. Go, my dog! No! Okay, I remembered the doggy jump button now. Here I go, here I go, here I go, here I go. Go. Isn't that so sad? We even took the time to use that like rare candy on our precious character. I mean, on our precious Larvitar, and for what? Can I get over there? park today? Oh. Oh, that was easy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can you, like, learn any different moves? Do you have any other punching moves? What moves do you have? Remember moves. No. Oh, wait! Vasco, I want to check if it could learn bounce. I mean, pounce. Damn it! Ah. It can't. Well, I guess he does have arms, not legs. Okay, what level are the Stantlers? Also, don't worry about it, Becky. You're good. Ah! What about, like, the lit Leo over here? What about you? Ah! Unfortunate moment. Yeah. No, I know I'm out of polka dolls now. La 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 la. Bye-bye. She's remembering the buttons real quick. I don't know why I always think there's like an actual map button, but there's not. Because like the X button does that. Oh, the Y button is the map. Okay. Anyway, it's time to buy more polka dolls and go where I was gonna go to where Arvin was. I'd like to buy. And there we go. $3,000 spent on Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy like 2 Great Balls. Never hurts. And I'm gonna sell some junk. Because I have this particular piece of garbage here known as a revive, and I don't think it's really gonna be very useful for us guys, so. You could also leave a cream cheese to guarantee the escape. Oh, is that actually true? Is that true? I mean, I guess it is based on speed, right? Ghost types can't be... Has this always been true? Am I getting... Is this a Wahoo Timer type beat here or no? Have they really always... Oh, I don't know. Do I not know this? Gen 8? Oh, okay, that's why I don't know this. Okay, that's why. I want to filter for learnable moves. Okay. Not much option right now. Admittedly, Swift could be pretty good on Blocky Duck. What are your moves again right now, Blocky Sheep? Yeah, you're learning that now. Da 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 da. Let's get double the power on you. Go. 1. Yes. Give me the 90 BP move after my lovely, lovely stab. Hooray. Forgot about this move being a thing. This is like Porygon's, like, half of Porygon's deal. Okay, there we go. Nice. I love that 2 of our Pokemon have, like, Swift as one of their strongest moves now. Audrey sobbing, crying, watching the Nuzlocke right now, crying in the club. I'm sorry, Audrey. You had to be a witness to the horrors. Also, your fish came out so cute! Mitzveld! Not Mitzveld, sorry, I was yapping Mitzveld. Hairclip! Hairclip's learning and using the magic of Shrinky Dink to make their own objects. I hope you're having fun making objects. Sorry, I said fish and I thought about Mitzveld simultaneously. This is so fun! Listen, you're using every tool under your, like, in your belt to make things. Oh. Shrinky Dink. Yeah, Shrinky Dink is very useful. Yeah, bye-bye. Alright, so if I go Arvin ways, can I get what I want? Oh, Brasius is over here anyway. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I thought he was on the other side. This is fine. I can't wait until my dog is really fast. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna let my guy get his first kill. Is this a Nuzlocke just for the gym challenges? I'm gonna be doing the whole game, but I want to do the first 2 gyms before I do any of the other, like, important things. Because the early gyms have a very low level cap. I guess, yeah, that is true. Because, like, the problem is that those freaking cars, man. Like, that's why I'm kind of down. I might just hard focus the gyms and then go back for the other, like things later. Because we have to do everything to be allowed to finish the run and win the game. But, like, there's no real rush for me to do the other ones. I don't mind doing them when they're, like, already beyond my level capacity so I don't explode. Like, how does the average Joe do a Nuzlocke in this game? Like, do some of them just do it in order, like, full in order and face the horrors head on? Did the levels of everything else documented? No. Not at all, actually. The only thing I have level documented is specifically the gyms. Because the first 2 gyms are 15 and 17. Okay, good. Unsurprisingly, our crab brawler is very good at punching. You'd be darned. Lime says, hey, you should go to the ice gym. Pokemon are like level 5 from what I remember. Thanks, Arvin. Hey Becky, did you know I used to have a Victionary actually? The Victionary was a series of beginner-focused weapon guides I did back in like 2018 and 19. I ended up dropping it eventually just because I didn't have the time to keep doing it. Okay, we're in a different land now, I think. Oh no, we're not yet. Not yet. I lied. True, getting one of the Titans done would be nice just so I could like fly around. Not fly around, that's so I could like zoom around, right? You remember those videos, right? Old times, old times. Keep giving our funny little crabby XP as we go. OMG, rip the Victionaries, yes. You love the Bomb Rush Blush song. Thank you. It came out great. Don't get too like, dude. No. Hey man, I know you can't kill me, but like, just as 2018 and 2019, back when I was but a little child. Yeah, I really do want to get cloth, but there's no hurry, technically speaking. Because I'd like to do a challenge with this, but you're garbage at Pokemon. Listen, if it makes you feel better, I am not garbage at Pokemon, but it's very difficult to get 0 kills in a Nuzlocke because early on stuff is very difficult to avoid the horrors happening. Also, my team is randomly generated from the Wonder Trade, essentially, so it's always likely that something horrible is gonna happen. Hey, look! Don't go jumping down from random locations, right? Anyway, I'm not looking at that right now. Going the right way to get to the next area. I wanna go past the cloth. Nice. Freaking man-made walls. Very rude. If I were big jumping bean, so I didn't have to be lazy. Yes. Go. Oh. Guys are there. Oh, he's not? Oh. Haha! I'm out! Yay! Oh god. Storm the base like a decent person. Did you fall to the floor? No, thankfully I landed on the box. They said, hey idiot, don't go around the back like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, did we fall through the void and they placed me back there? That's actually kind of funny. Alright, so the Team Star base is over there. I think you have to go through Arzon. Watch me not. I think I might have to go through Arzon. Wait. Wait. Oh. More stuff. How'd you not die from that fall? Well, thankfully, we don't, so it's all good. I'm not gonna put my crab at risk right now. We're leaving this fight. Where is Vic even going? Vic was trying to sneak around to get a 6th Mon. But Vic's funny strategy is not very efficient right now. Also, all good, Michael. We'll see you later. Oh, no. I was gonna try and do a funny. They really do make you go through the town. Yeah. See? No exit here. Follow the signs, the Arzon. They're like, hey, stupid. What are you trying to accomplish here? Get the hell out. I'm like, okay. And then I walk into a wall and I sob. I sob myself to sleep. Doomed to never escape. They really said stop trying. I like that there's even a flying location. Do you see that on the map? Like, so you can just go uppies. They're like... They literally, you go to the top of this watchtower. You know, Brasius just set up shop there, yup. Listen, we'll do another replay rumble in April. You'll have the time. All I want is another Pokemon. Then we can go talk to Brasius and we'll have a great time. I'm not opening the chest because the chest is an encounter that I'm pretty sure Not today. Metronome comedy is not for Nuzlocks. That's the base. Yippee! I don't think that they count it. I mean, like, I can look on, yeah, no, the locations that they count. We got, like, obviously, we got Cortando and Arzon. We got the West Province. Nah. I think I missed the area by the Pokemon League. I think you can, like, get a guy over there, which I probably could have taken advantage of. Let's keep them. I don't think that's a good idea. Lux, right, Blast? Oh yeah, sneaking up from the side. Woo! You forgot to use your points for a reason during replay rumble. Oh, you forgot to use your gamble. Oh no! Is there a guy in particular looking for it? Nope, it doesn't matter who I get because every Pokemon I obtain goes straight into the Wonder Trade. I get to keep nothing. Nothing stays in my hands that I get. My job is simply to get a guy that's so I can get another guy. Hi. I mean, like, I have a 6th guy right now. I'm riding this Pokemon, but sadly it doesn't count. The guy market. I am familiar. Yes, we're going to be entering the guy market very shortly. Ooh. Yay! I know it's not useful yet, but like they're cheaper this way. I'm dirty. Dude, when I was a kid, I used to spam on these machines and get like 1 billion. We're not gonna play Sunflower Adventure just yet. Sorry, Brasius. I'll be back. 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 Alright, you said that ghost types get free escape. Here we are in the East Province, Area 1. Whatever looks the most squishy and blow-upable. Oh god, I'm already scared of the bulls. Oh. The evolution of Spood is here. Oh. There, squishy and blow-upable. This is fine. Get in the Pokeball now. Please. I can give it away. Ha ha! Oh yeah! Oh, and now we're electric type. Hooray. This is a surprise tool for later. Anyway. For those that don't know, the Porygon streak, the Porygon trick here, by the way. If I rearrange my moves, now what I can do is I can convert to electric type mid-match. And then zap the hell out of things as needed. So now we have a pseudo-electric type on our team, which might be useful at some point. Alright, now it's time to get rid of Spoodto. Bye-bye. Or Magnet Rise to have no weaknesses. This is true. If I don't want to be... If I don't want to keep Thundershock for some time down the line, I could also just keep Magnet Rise. Convert, Magnet Rise, have no weaknesses, and then go to town, but... You don't get to stay, Spood, I'm sorry. And I'm gonna put Cream Cheese away to prevent over-leveling. And now... It's time to go to the Poke Portal. We will have more Pokemon that we can get in the future. But remember, that till death do us part. Cream Cheese has to come back to the party. Until Pokemon die, they don't get to leave the party. It's trading time. Who will be the next member of the team? To join Sherbert, Bartholomew, Thumbtack, Blocky Sheep, Cream Cheese? I just seen the chat. Zacian. It's time to say goodbye. Teach me how to say goodbye. No, Cream Cheese is not dead. Cream Cheese is not in the sad box. Cream Cheese is just out for now. The bear! Just that so it doesn't over-level. I'm trying to keep us to Brasius level, more or less. If we evolve like at the gym, I don't really care, but... Alright. Spood's going to Paula. Will we get a Pokemon under or equivalent level 17? It's a rock. This doesn't help us actually at all with Brasius' gym, but it's okay. Because you know what, guys? I lied, actually. Never mind. I had a funny thought for a second, but then I remembered that our crab is a fighting type, so it's fine. But what if it's a high level rock? I don't have to keep it. It's good for the base. This is true. It's true. This is correct. But this rock's not going to be participating in this gym battle. The rock's going to be watching. I want a rock. Anyway, what do we call the rock? What do we call? Is this rock Dwayne or something else? Are we above calling it Dwayne? What about an underlevel rock? Hooray! Yay! Look, see, look. I can even go take a look at it in real time here on the stream, okay? See? I got this guy, and this guy. This one. I got that, and I got that, and I got that, and I got that, and I got that. And soon we'll have another one, whichever side it fits. I don't really want to take up too much of the space. Steve! No, I'm seeing... I'm seeing now. It's beige, so call it beige because... This would be the perfect Pokemon to call beige, admittedly. This is a crafting table. Oh, Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks is also very good. Dwayne is also very good. Sodium. You're saying like so dumb? No. Just Johnson. Yeah, Johnson. Pebble? No. How sad I'd be if Pebble dies. Alright, chat. Do we want Steve or do we want beige? Crag with 2 G's. That also rocks. Oh, Gil says, oh man, I was trying to Wonder Trade Vic and I got a totally not generated shiny. Alright, you know what? I'm sorry, Becky. Steve, beige is very good, but a few more people wanted Steve. There were a good amount of beige believers. Did a really good job at trying to convert the people. But for now, I'll go back in hiding. And let's get ourselves one more Premier Ball. Trying to think about where it should be, if it should be on the left or not. We'll see if this blocks like the screen too much. If it does, then we'll have to deal with it. There, now we've got ourselves a beautiful Maple Story mushroom, chat. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do stuff with a Chromebook. I know how that is. I mean, you believe really hard enough, maybe someday. Beck says, okay, whatever, I'm leaving now. Rigged. Oh no, I didn't do a poll at all. That was just people commenting and saying their piece. Queen says, Maple Story takes a drag of her cigarette. I haven't heard that name in 29,000 years. I mean, hey. You know, some of our Vicvillon new gens are probably unaware of the classic, the one, the only, my Maple Story YouTube channel. This is not a joke. In your own spare time, feel free to look up X Fire Song 1. You know, maybe I have to show more people on stream again sometime. Go on a nice another trip down memory lane. But back at the wee age of about 15, 16-ish, I was having the time of my life. Dude, it was something unpredictable. Yet in the end is right. Steve was also pretty unpredictable, admittedly, so. You did not forget about X Fire Song 1. Skipper's close enough. Welcome back. I would love for my crab to participate in a fight just to see how strong he can be, but. Give me items. I guess if my Crab is like level 14. I guess I shouldn't be scared of like fighting the Skidoos. Thoughts on the name Hot Dog for a Mesprit? No reason whatsoever. I don't know why, but I feel like there might be a reason involved with this. Just can't put my my chinny chin on it just yet. Anyway, here's a representation of what will happen to Steve if I pull him out for any of these upcoming fights. I guess with the Pokemon's health bars being in the locations they are, maybe there's not too much of a... Oh. I didn't take cream cheese out of the area. Also, I can name this guy Steve. How do you like that? He is Steve. Hey, it's all good, Lux, right? You show up for what you like, and that's what matters the most. Oh, yay. EXP candy extra small. Water bucket. Release! Can you guys believe that movie comes out in like a week or something, right? Is it this week coming up? Are we in the final countdown? Right? I think we are, right? Isn't it like the Switch 2 is Wednesday and the Minecraft movie is Friday the 4th? Like, we're less than 7 days away from having that take over your timelines. Are you prepared for that? There are the villagers. It's in a time frame. I know that much. You know what? You're so real for that. You know... This feral thing scares me. I'm gonna go find more salt. This is not salt. Oh. Haha. It's like 2 days after the Switch. Dude, I'm gonna be losing my marbles when I have to sit there at work and pretend the Switch 2 Direct didn't already happen. I can't believe I'm making myself wait till after work. It's just because I know I won't get to enjoy it if I watch it at work. Because I'm gonna watch like 2 minutes of it every like 20 minutes. And it'll make me so sad. I had to wait. Have I seen the chicken jockey scene? Yes, I've seen the chicken jockey scene. There you go. Crystal health on you. Hooray. You finally looked at Tomodachi Life and it looks so good. It really does. I mean, not that anybody was really surprised that it wasn't gonna look good if they ever made a sequel, but like, oh, hi, random Ultra Ball. We can use it to try and cheese our way to a backup guy. You know, I never played either. Do you think we'll get Splatoon news? I think we're gonna get Splatoon news. I 100% believe we are. I think what that Splatoon news is gonna be, by the way, is gonna be reminding us that Splatfest is in, like, you know, like a week and a half from when from the Direct. Oh wait, no, sorry, that would have been the Direct that just passed. Now, no, we're not getting any Splatoon news for the Switch 2 stuff. No, no, unless they do something very silly, like be like. They could show Splatoon if they're like, hey guys, here's the Switch 2. Did you know that games from the Switch 1 are gonna run better on it? And then they like maybe they show Splatoon 3 working. They wouldn't do that though. It'll be finally Salmon run at high levels won't be 17 frames. Yay! They're not going to announce third kits for a Nintendo Switch 2 aimed announcement. I know that the Switch 2 edition games are a real thing. I have heard about that. But no, they're not gonna... no. If third kits are happening, they're not happening in this direct. That would be aimed towards, like, other things in the future. Hear me out. Fourth kits at the Switch 2 direct. Wow, Shiva. I should have DM'd you to find out more about the direct, to get my alpha information or whatever. Wow. Wow, you're so smart. You know, Splatoon 3 already has more kits than Splatoon 2, and you're just making sure we have double. Wow. Let me be darned with customizable kits. Let me put little stickers on my kits in Splatoon, like, 4. That would be awesome. I really do want to fight just one little weasel. One weasel as a treat. Go get it. Mudkip says, if the Switch 2 Direct showed off the improved graphical power and used Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as an example, I'd holler and scream. Oh god. It's already starting. It's horrors. Unless I one-shot because I'm just better. Oh my god. Anyway, both these moves are the same attack damage, so. What did you miss? Oh, I one-shot a creature and was very caught off guard by it. I had been avoiding fighting the weasels. Alright, soon, guys, we're gonna go and hang out with the 15 FPS Sunfloras. So, like, what happens here? Do I one-shot you too? Okay, no, but it's worth keeping in mind. Never settle for the lesser of two weasels. You know what they say, man? A weasel in the hand is worth two in the bush. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Michael. How's it going? Like this. Dang it. If you just believe. But yes, Brasius goes tonight. And hopefully most of our team doesn't go with it. Because that'd be nice, not to have the horrors unfold in front of us. Cause that man is not a simple fella. Oh. I don't feel like this is actually as useful as I want it to be, though. I left it, we named it actually Steve. Yes, we did. All caps, even. Vic, you're so excited. What's up? Is it because you're gonna wake up tomorrow and you're gonna be able to watch Brothership? Is that why? Because that is what's gonna happen. But no, I don't think Protect really actually works for us right now. All it is just delaying the inevitable. Spring break just started, you're full of whimsy, Brothership is tomorrow, and your elemental monkeys are gonna be in Z. Ah, okay, so it's a good time period to be a mid-spell. I see. I understand. Alright, let's put everybody else away. That's not my engagement to win. I had to think about it for a moment. You love Mario and Luigi. Mario and Luigi peak their ship. Well, luckily, this is also not my problem. So, get swifted, idiot. Aww. Special defense boost hurts my feelings. But luckily, I outspeed you on the second go, so ha! Bye! That was easy. You're sad, you still have a full week to finish your research paper for environmental science. You have like 5 quarterfinals. But you know what? This is the final month or 2, chat, for most of you. And then a lot of you are gonna have spring break. Cherish your time as a child where you get months off to do whatever you want. I mean, there's a good chance that this summer might go from being Switch 1 people to Switch 2 people. Woo! And even if you can't get a Switch 2 release, remember, it's okay if you can't. The games will be there for you. Don't worry if you can't. I'm not gonna only play Switch 2 games for, you know, like 1 month and then never play any games again. Lime says you don't. You see, the magic of adulthood is, the summer comes around and you do the exact things you were doing in the spring. Mang says the Switch is gonna sell for you. Dude, if they put, like, the Switch up for sale, let's say, like, at the end of the Direct, that'll be bad because I won't be able to go and pre-order one. That would be a little bit of a problematic occurrence, admittedly. I mean, like, well, I won't watch the Direct. I probably might just peek a couple of, like, you know, stores online to make sure I don't miss any listings or something. Will Switch 1 players be able to play with Switch 2 players? Oh yeah, that would be silly if you couldn't. I would imagine the way it's gonna be is that, you know, since Switch 2 can play Switch 1, it's like, could people on a 3DS playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl play with people on a DS playing Diamond and Pearl? And the answer was yes. So, you don't get a winter break when working either? No. Literally all that happens is the holidays happen. You're like, wow, it's Christmas! Working on the 23rd and the 26th. And sometimes, the goats. Go. There you go. Mango says, my dad got my OLED at our local Target even after they were, air quotes, sold out. I, like, literally walked in to a Toys R Us on the day that Switch 1 came out and got one. The world is very different now, very sad. Vic, you had Thundershock. You know what? You're correct about that. I know, right? RIP Toys R Us. I know. Also, I'm sorry to hear that tonight's not your night, Becky, but we appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Missed that store, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I can still hear Toys R Us in my mind. Calling out to us. Being there. What do you have 2 Pokemon out? I don't want to overlove my other guys. I'm going to walk away from this fight. I might just blow up this sheep and then walk away. You know, I heard Toys R Us came back to, like, Canada. We don't get to have her, though. Vic, help, they're bullying me for my money. How? Dude, what happened? Freebie? Alright, guys. Are you ready to get your hands on a bunch of Sunflora? Isn't there Toys R Us in Macy's? Yeah, that's not the same thing. I wouldn't. If I saw that, I wouldn't think that's Toys R Us. Yes. Good night, Michael. Alright, well, guys, we have Blocky Sheep. We have Steve. We have Cream Cheese. We have Bartholomew. We have Thumbtack. We have Sherbert. We're gonna go and fight a guy. Eventually. With Pokemon that might be able to cause problems on purpose. We have our ways around those problems. Because you know who our lead is gonna be against this guy? It's gonna be Bartholomew. Why? Why? You may ask. Even though Bartholomew has the attacking power of a wet paper towel, Bartholomew is a grass type and can take whatever Brasius dishes out first. Bartholomew has this in the bag, Tholomew. You should copy the French, take the entire month of August off. Do they actually do that? Because that kind of owns. I'm kind of jealous that we don't do that. Oh, Brasius! Bartholomew, the champion for all. I do too. That's a lot of Europe. Why do you guys get like a month off? I mean, not like you guys. I don't. At this time of night, there's very few Europeans. This is like sleepy time for Europe. For any of our Europeans that are lurking right now, power to you. Power to you for chillaxing at this time of night. See? I can at least pop up. Hi! Hi, Nemo. It's so wild that we ended up visiting the same gym at the same time again. What a coinky dink! Don't fight me right now. I swear it's not on purpose. Oh, yay! Thank you, Nemo. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you, Nemo. Bye, 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 bye. See you later. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Actually, that's pretty useful. Bye. Mitzfold says Nemo, 6 feet apart, please. Anyway, yup. It's hide and seek time, chat. She's totally battling you, dude. No. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about battling Nemo. Oh, she's got the killing cat. Dude, the cat's gonna be such a problem! Oh, Nemo! Oh! Oh, boy! You know, we made the choice to give her that cat. Meow, meow! Oh, no! Yeah, at least it's not Meowscarada yet. You know, it's only gonna be Florgato and we have to deal with that. And luckily, Meowscarada becomes... It's grass dark, right? And we can just punch it. We can punch it into submission. We can punch it into submission and pray. Yeah. That's what we'll do. We're gonna punch it into next week. Literally, since our streams happen for Pokemon once a week. Aha. Cool stat. Alright, we gotta go and find some freaking guys. Hello, I'm ready to gather up some sort. It's kind of raining right now. Are they gonna be outside in the rain? If you don't get flower tricked. I shrivel up into like a little pile on the floor. guys, did you know that Bounce Sweet evolves at level 18? So at least we have that coming up for us. And eventually we'll get Serena, and I think if we can keep Bartholomew alive, Serena is a very good cat counter. Because Serena can kick the cat into next week and has grass resistance. So if anybody needs to live through all this, it's actually Bartholomew. Hi, Hyper Tiger. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We're hunting for creatures. Our creatures are getting featured at this very moment. Thank you also, Valva, for this app. I guess if I move myself up here, I could say hi to people as they subscribe. That actually could be kind of fun. Like, if I keep her, like, off the screen enough, like where she's, like, right here, right? Then when people show up, I can go... Once you get Ice Stone Crabominable as goodish, this is true too. It's just kind of we're luck and chancing our way to the good mons that can be unlocked as long as we don't kill everything. Oh, I heard the wing. I got excited. I have too much fun with this. Woo! Larvitar is gonna take forever to evolve. Dude, this Larvitar is like literally... Oh, hi. I don't think they're doing a good job of hiding. Can I leave him here? No, I know you did so much more setup. I gotta do it at some point. Have a good sleep. Also, Hyper Tiger, thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, we got good encounters for the moment, at least. We'll cross our fingers. Whew. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, person. You were seeing if I was paying attention there. And as you saw, I wasn't paying a ton of attention. Admittedly. Making sure that was one of ours on floor. Oh, he got tired while he was playing hoops. I thought. Hey, man. Hey. We're not supposed to fight. Hey! Hey. That's rude. Limes says, why do I have to pay someone named attention? Hi, also Twishes. Do you wanna, what do you wanna, your name is a little confusing to my little brain. What do you wish to be called? You want to be called Wishes, Twishes, Wish? Vicvillon? Does Flota say that, like, if her whole team wipes that she loses. No! I know it gets hard at the end game. Oh no! I mean, guys, we almost lost this Nuzlocke today. If I didn't sacrifice our bug, it might have been over, like, actually in that first gym. She got team wiped by Circuitry. Oh! Oh! No! Oh. At least the diva made it all the way to the end, as you said. Oh. That's so sad for Flota. Flota was locked in. Oh. That's the risk you run when you stream a Nuzlocke. Like I said earlier, we almost chucked it all into the abyss earlier. Anyway, I'm gonna go, speaking of chucking into the abyss, I'm gonna kill this Sunflora now. Is this necessary for this fight? No. Hi Jay, how are you? We're currently running around collecting 15 FPS Sunflora. I told Splash's idea, grab a knife and throw it at the enemy Pokemon. No! That's a great way to get yourself banned from every institution, actually, Splaster. I have like 2 special attack. I'm never using this. You're good, you were worried you weren't live anymore. I'm still here. You love 5 FPS at Sunflora. Oh, how I missed it. Oh, don't worry. I've got so many of them right behind me right now. You know what, Matt? I wanted to see if I didn't have to use it right there. Hooray! If I were a Sunflora's. Here's my entire batch of Sunfloras. Oh yeah, this one's gonna want to fight. Wait. Random says, how does surprise trade Nuzlocke work? Okay, so every single one of the Pokemon on my team right now are not Pokemon that I have obtained. What I've done is, so I can't really show you the map right now, but I can show you my desktop, which over here, I am collecting the Pokemon. Let's see. I forgot which province we went to get this. To get our last guy. We went to one of them. So we got a Tarantula from one of them. Tarantula, whatever. I always forget this Pokemon's name. We got ourselves a guy, and then we traded out, and we got a Nacli that we named Steve. So essentially, every single region that we reach to that's brand new, I'm able to collect one Pokemon. That Pokemon is then used as lovely fodder that I send off into the abyss to obtain another Pokemon. If that Pokemon comes down and is underneath the level cap of the trainer that we need to battle next, I can keep that Pokemon and bring it into my team. I want to keep to the level caps, to the gyms, to the best of my ability, honestly. And then I'll go backwards and do the other tasks later, since if I do all the tasks along with the gyms, especially in the early game, I'm going to outpace all of everything. Eventually, I'll stick to the level cap for the events, too, but for now, I'm just kind of like bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. So yeah, that's really it. Is I don't get to keep any Pokemon. I am subject to the Wonder Trade, which means I can get some pretty interesting guys. I can also get like, you know, I can get a lot of low-level Pokemon late on if my Wonder Trades end up being bad. So I'll take time to like raise them up and all that jazz. You know, that's for better and for worse. You know, you get EVs that way. It means that sometimes we get Pokemon that might have existed for years that somebody chucked into the abyss, which is kind of fun. It does mean I had to give away my starter, like, instantaneously, so I don't get to have beautiful, wonderful, funny crocodile, but I could get one later. The main clauses I have running right now is once a Pokemon enters my party and is locked into my party, I'm not letting that Pokemon leave until it faints. So these 6 Pokemon we have right now, Sherbert the Crab Brawler, Thumbtack the Larvitar, Cream Cheese, the Hisuian Zorua, Bartholomew the Bound Sweet, I was gonna say, Blocky Sheep the Porygon, and Steve the Knackley are all here until they die. So that's our thing. And once they die, they get kicked out. We'll put them in the sad box, and we'll figure out what Pokemon we take next. So we can't trade with you even if there's no context of what it could be. You can stream snipe my Wonder Trades. If you Wonder Trade a Pokemon to me that's underneath the level cap, I'll use it. In fact, our Porygon was actually obtained from one of the people in chat that was trying to stream snipe my Wonder Trade. Why is Waluigi on your screen? Is he on mine? No, only I'm here. I had to look. You're Eepy. You gotta go. Have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yep. Good luck, good sir. Hope you get a Quaxley instead. I could. Don't fight me. Yeah, I knew you were gonna fight me. I don't remember how many of these Sunflora there are also, by the way. Maybe I have a strong wah. But that's it. My only clauses are essentially try to keep under the level cap. All Pokemon I receive from the Wonder Trade have to be under my current level cap. Pokemon stays in my party until it dies. And when it dies, it's no longer allowed to be used. It'd have been so funny if this one didn't battle you. I would have laughed. Admittedly, too. Unfortunately, we have gone over the level cap at this point because the Sunflora's fighting blasted me over my 17. But, you know, it's part of the gym, technically speaking, so I'm gonna look the other way. Hi, Boo Boo Bye, aka Hypno. How are you doing today? A classic name, of course. In this house, we always remember Squidman. Studio says they're trying to get rid of some stuff, so if anyone wants to go to their Animal Crossing island, they're giving away stuff. Yeah, one level didn't save us last time from cave cruelties anyway, so... Hooray! If I were a Sunflora, oh boy, look at all of them. Is there another one behind the tower before I go downstairs? Goodbye, Sunflora! Outdoors to scroll. So this is it. Well, oh! Yay! Fling! Like, Flingzaw? Have a good night, thanks, Zinx! Oh, I forgot our doggy can't really go over the water yet. Oh! No. Go. Alright, fine. We'll slowly tread water to get out of the water. Oh. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Yay! Can you, like, battle the Sunkerns that are chilling, or nah? Well, I need some 10 FPS Sunkerns. No. Look, guys, I'll even respect them enough to walk with them to the lawn. Come with me, my pretties. Come with me. Come inside. You just got done with your show again. Hopefully it's going well. Yay! I did it! There they go. I'll be right back in 1 second. I just gotta heal my Pokemon up. You didn't see anything. I'm not walking away to like heal my guys. You also didn't see my Pokemon are a little over leveled. La 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 la. I don't know where to go. Can I? Oh. It's me. I'm not streaming this on that day though. I forget what happens on the birthday. Maybe we'll have to log in for a moment. It's gonna be Splatfest though. If you remember quickly to defeat one team star for progression, aka for Water Gym, do you have to? I wouldn't be surprised if that is true. You should have said it today. Shoot! Ah! You're right, that would have been smart. Oh man, if only Bartholomew accidentally was the one that overleveled. Darn! Dude, Bartholomew is about to become so strong. We have to wait for it to happen. This is the team of mods that's about to take us to victory, chat. Hi, Fry Lover. How you doing today? The route's blocked off otherwise. Ah. Well, we'll get there. Yeah, we can do Iono at least before worrying about that. I know Iono is very dangerous. However, we have a rock, and we have Larvitar. So hopefully she won't be that. We're not doing Iono tonight. We're not ending stream after Brasius, though, by the way. We're still gonna run around. We have other tasks that we can do. Iono's cap is 24, so we have time before we have to deal with her. And watch all of our Pokemon die to Bellybolt. What, she has, like, Bellybolt? She might have, like, Bird? I forget what her team comp is exactly, but... Anyway, it's time to see if we can get through this gym without losing any mons! Oh, thank you. I love the pop-up of someone's username on this friends list that's just called RUN! Heart emoji. Iono has Iono Pokemon. There you go. Hello! It's time for you to do an impossible to survive jump. Alright. Alright, Brasius. Observing a gym test on top of the windmill, you know. The perception displayed in finding Sunflower was truly, oh, how shall I describe it? Yes, it was truly avant-garde. I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk! We must begin creating our collaborative work of art! Matt says, you keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. I like how they ask, are you ready? Like you can back out of the fight. Who are we sacking if we have... No! If anything, Bartholomew is the ultimate can't sack that guy. I think if we have to sack someone, it ends up being Steve, because Steve, like, kind of isn't. Steve is good for the fire area. Steve is really good for the fire area, but Steve really doesn't become like super huge for a while. That's the problem. Steve is really good for late game. I really don't want to lose Steve. What we're gonna do is Bartholomew is just gonna win. All right? That's just how this goes. This is also a useful strat. Anyway, it's time to start hitting this guy. This might be a useful thought. Anyway, go. Bartholomew, you're better than this Petal, right? Oh, Bartholomew! We have 20 Swifts. I think Razor Leaf and Swift are basically out here doing like the same amount of damage almost. I think Swift ends up still being better. Okay, listen, there's comedy, there's comedy, there's comedy, there's comedy, there's comedy, there's comedy here. So listen, I know what you're seeing, but here's the thing. I have potions. Brasius doesn't. Let's see what the Razor Leaf does, you know? Let's see what the Rapid Spin does, actually, for fun. Because our physical is better. Oh! Oh. Bartholomew! Why couldn't you have evolved at 17? Bartholomew! Buddy! I like that the Petalil gets a crit turn too. That's a little rude, actually. But I think that it's still better now. It's still better now. There's comedy that can be done here. There's funnies. There's a lot of funnies. As you saw, the crit doesn't do 20 damage. So we can just rapid spin through it here one more time. See? 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 Look, dude, Bartholomew is so fast. Do you see how fast Bartholomew is here? We're going places, chat. We're getting places. This next round of potioning. I'm just drinking a lemonade for speed. We're gonna bring this guy down to the orange in this next round. Chat, pack it up. It's so over. I can literally just switch to anybody else. How much PP does Absorb have? Well, this is Mega Drain. Let's see. Can I find out how much? The Mega Drain has 15 PP. Guys. We're stalling at a level 16 Petalil. Just so no one else has to fight him. I mean, like, listen, most of our team could also tank this no problem. But I just want to give Bartholomew a win. Okay? I just want to give Bartholomew something. Is that really so bad? Is that really so bad? Bartholomew deserves this. It's gonna make Bartholomew, when he evolves, she's gonna feel so good about herself. You do you, we're just here for the run. It's gonna be quite funny when it runs out of Mega Drains. Because either, Petalil might have a powder move, and that's a really funny option. Because it won't be able to hit us with that because we're grass. And I'd laugh. Or it will just struggle immediately and start to whittle its own health down. Plot twist, it never runs out. Can I get a crit? My turn. When's my crit? When's it my crit? When's it my crit? When's it my crit? Oh, when's it my crit? Mine. Run out! Stop! No, you want to run out so bad. Is it really that bad that you can't run out yet? It's gonna be really funny when it does, guys. This is the payoff. The payoff is coming. I have not been counting. Have you guys been counting? Let's start counting now. 1. It can't be more than 15. Infinite rapid spin versus infinite mega drain. Oh wait, I should know by how many shots I've used, right? 2. And it's over. Just as this battle is taking so long, it's already becoming morning. Really weird what happened here, Brasius. Yes, don't worry. I know the level caps. I have the list. We did it. Anyway, now Bartholomew is God. Our love is God. Bartholomew just stares down this Petalil, unable to be stopped. Are you stalled at level 16 Petalil? Are you happy? Yes, I am. Because I didn't want anybody else to have to deal with getting hit by these grass moves. I knew Bartholomew had it in her. I didn't know Bartholomew had it in her to have these stats, though. This is Bartholomew's special attack stat, by the way, if you don't know. It's gonna be great when Bartholomew is a Sarina. But right now, it's really... everything's not coming up Bartholomew. Do we repeat this for Smoliv? No. No. Smoliv is a normal type. We're gonna punch it. It's gonna die. Very fast, actually. I just wanted to give Bartholomew this because that was my plan, and I knew Bartholomew would never lose this fight. Like, look at this. Look at this guy. Would you really expect her to lose? Look at this. That's a loser right there. Is the audio still gone? I did just refresh it, but... This game was so fire. Here, look, guys. Level up! Yeah! I know it's not gonna evolve during this fight, but... Anyway, now die or something. It's a win for the payoff. Exactly. I too love getting rid of a Pokemon with a non-effective move. Yes, exactly. It's so good. This crab... Wait for it. This crab is about to kill that olive, by the way. That olive? That guy dies. It won't die in one hit, though. It'll take 2. Okay, now here comes the problem. Brasius has 1 more Pokemon. This is the tree. The tree is a difficult creature. Very funny watching Bartholomew's like little icon float up and down here. The tree is scary. Because the tree has a really weird move. The tree is the grass. I can't remember the name of it, but the tree is the grass type version of Flame Charge, essentially. So the tree just kind of gets faster and faster and faster and faster. Not Grassy Glide, no. Trailblaze, yes. Anyway, Steve doesn't get to play here. The tree isn't so horribly strong that it will one-shot my guys like Fury Cutter Bear. Like, but it's still scary. It still leaves me a little afraid. Like, we have some Pokemon that are bulky enough that can definitely survive a hit or 2 even. We're not losing 2 Pokemon in one stream. The thing is, Bartholomew has a tech. I'm making sure this is correct before I lie to you. Because Bartholomew has Play Nice. And we know Bartholomew could take a hit and live. But I don't think I left Bartholomew... Because you see... Bartholomew can use Play Nice, drop its attack by 1 stage, and then I can run away like a little baby and have to deal with the fast Pokemon. But at least I take less damage. I'm feeling like that's the move. All of our Terras are kind of not very useful here. Which is why I feel like that's probably the move, because... Like, one idea we can try is depending on how hard Bartholomew gets hit after this first hit, we could swap into Cream Cheese and then just get Home Claws silly if we can take hits. Bartholomew can render the tree useless besides the fact he's gonna be fast. The danger is, can Cream Cheese take 2 hits from the tree after we weaken it down? Bartholomew needs to be tanky enough to do some work. Other options include just jumping over to Blocky Sheep and just swift spamming the hell out of it until it dies. Which I can also do after Play Nice, and might be a better play. Because Sudowoodo isn't really known for having the world's greatest, it does have pretty good special defense, actually, I lied. But like, either way, I think leading Bartholomew and dropping its stats down a bit is probably the better choice. Because Blocky Sheep can definitely take, like, the hit on the switch. I don't think that'll be a problem. But I think weakening it down is good. Because also, as our friend said earlier, we have the ability to be stronger if we're last. So Bartholomew, you've got another job to Barthola do. Please survive 1 hit, Bartholomew. Buddy. Because I kind of fear Blocky Sheep wouldn't be up to take 2 hits in a row. Hi, Awesome Mokyu. How you doing? What's the problem if you keep the crab in? I guess not a lot. My Terra's weird on him, though. Cause I don't know if I can hit like live one. It's called strategizing, yes. Alright, Bartholomew, go! Go! I believe in Bartholomew. If there's anybody who can do this, it's Bartholomew. Bartholomew has already shown tonight how much power lies. Yes. In one little seed. Bartholomew is going to evolve after this, and it's going to be beautiful. Bartholomew. Listen to me. You're doing this for the team, okay, Bartholomew? There's comedy, by the way. No, there's no comedy. I was hopeful I had an X defense. I only have an X attack. User Terra. I'll Terra when I get to who I'm staying on. I'm gonna Terra when I get into Blocky Sheep, and then Swift spam the hell out of this tree. But for now, we're making this guy really weak. So. Truly Wudo! Listen, I'm so smart, okay? I'm so smart. This is the strat. This is the strat that's gonna give us the best chance of not losing guys. Still could. This tree is not anybody to be laughed at. The tree's got stats that are very concerning, so they need to go down. Live one. Oh, Bartholomew, I love you! Oh, that might be bad. Oh, never mind, it's okay. Did you like the genuine worry? Because I forgot it has 2 moves. Anyway, be careful of hubris. Oh yeah, I know. All it takes is 1 crit, and Bartholomew like explodes comedically. So. Anyway, please don't crit me with a rock. Thank you. I'm trying to think about how much damage the rock will do on a crit, though, if I want to keep playing these games. This is funny as hell, though. This Sudowoodo becomes Tickle Gun. Bartholomew. You're wonderful. And at least we get to, we're gonna swap in and he's gonna just rock our Porygon. He's not even gonna use his move. Look at how little damage this is doing. Why is the tree shiny? Because he's truly Wudo. He's truly Wudo. Who's a good little tree? Alright, now he does 2 damage. I'm not playing any more of these games. We've already got a -5. I'm not playing around for a crit. While he's still mad, it's time. It's time to take this tree out of here. Is Blocky Sheep our tankiest boy? Blocky Sheep is very tanky. Crab also is too. But I believe in Blocky Sheep. It's time to do things. This was awesome. Oh, thank God. When is your next surprise? Should we find a new area? Poor Brasius. I'm sorry, Brasius. I hate to tell you this, but my favorite type of gameplay style back in Gen 6 when I used to play was stupid things like Porygon 2 Eviolite and Acid Armor Vaporeon. And like, I'm sorry, you're like the exact kind of guy that... I'm like the exact kind of Pokemon player that you would hate, Brasius. Crazy free switch. Crazy free switch. Hi, Abir. How you doing? I love being toxic in Pokemon, by the way. As long as something horrible happens, I will do whatever it takes. The worst imaginable strategies imaginable to get this win. I know, you're gonna be fast. As long as you don't do anything too horrid. It's kind of, I'm still gonna be healing pretty often because I'm scared of crits. But this tree should be kind of grass soon. Teach me your toxic PvP ways, low-key sincere. High roll, get it out, 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 get it out. No! I'm really fearful of the crit damage in here, but Queen says you're laughing. I'm trying to improve my PvP and you're laughing. Gotta love the 1 HP. I knew it was gonna happen. I like curl up my knees. I like roll back and forth. Spectre says timber, you stupid tree! Now don't crit me for all of my health, please. Okay, thank you. No Pokemon lost at Gym 2, baby. All I had to do was be extremely toxic. It's simply seeing the signs, knowing the strats, believing in your team, and coming out on top. Did you guys enjoy watching me stall my way through most of that fight? Easy. Hello, real sneakers. Welcome on in. Get clowned on. Get trolled, idiot. Did you guys believe in me and my strats? I know you didn't for a while, but I know what works. As long as I don't get RNG'd out of here. Liked it, can't do it yourself. You're getting a full 8 hours of sleep thanks to your stall. Listen, stalling over losing Pokemon in my Nuzlocke, okay? I will stall my way through. Get the crowd some water for their throats. You see, usually, like, if I was playing a game not on a stream, and maybe on I would just be hitting the speed button through my strats of making sure my things don't die, but I don't know if I'd say enjoyed, but I'll allow it. Listen, I feel good about it, and that's what matters the most. Anyway, this could become very useful later. I'm kind of scared. So, hello, Beetle Raid. Oh, hello, Angelina and friends. Hello, Romeo. Hi, SSF. You guys just missed me stall out Brasius for about 20 minutes. We're at the second gym. Our first round of the day. You see our team down here? You see them? Let me bring myself out. That's how I can like point to our guys. And I'll show you our guys because we're gonna finish this engagement right now. So hi, I'm over here now. I got a great team here. But the crown jewel of our team, the piece de resistance right now, is this bounce suite right here. This is Bartholomew. And she. We went into the very first mon. She stalled out 15 Mega Drains. So she could just get hit with sleep powders to kill this stupid Pokemon. What a champion. And then we got really scared because Brasius has this very, very scary Sudowoodo at the end. And I knew that no one was going to be able to take those Trailblaze smacks as well as Bartholomew. Bartholomew took the first hit, took a whole 10 damage. I laughed. I laughed in the face of evil. Because I have a growl equivalent on Bartholomew. And I brought that dang tree, that damn accursed tree, down to -5. And then I let my Porygon eat everybody. Yay! Alright, now I'm gonna stop letting Porygon do exactly what got Porygon banned from the anime. Bartholomew! Oh, Bartholomew, please! What were you guys up to, Romeo? It was avant-garde, wasn't it? 20 minutes of stall. What did you miss? I mean, you can scroll back to the stream, Anthony. And now it's daytime! Bartholomew, you deserve this. Welcome to the world, Bartholomew! Life is wonderful. She worked for that evolution. She did. We were playing Pokemon SV, and then we played Splatoon, and then we played... Oh my god, you guys were going. What do you do in those streams where you, like, play multiple games at once? Do you get, like... Do you do, like, an hour of each or something? What did you miss while in Ad Purgatory? Did you miss me explain the power of Bartholomew and how she saved this entire run? Last time I had to bring out a little guy is for stall. This time I brought out a little guy because I knew that it'd work out in our favor. You broke your Switch controller? No! I mean, hey, the Switch 2 won't be out for a while, so you have time to get a new one, hopefully. You were being harassed by taxes. You sat on it. No! Oh, he's proud of the minute details of my Pokemon's performance. Yeah, you could call that a type of artistry, I would dare say. Now, give me my free badge. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, Brasius, I'm not going to be catching Pokemon at level 30, actually, so... He's saying that through gritted teeth. I can feel it. Yeah, let's go get it. Let's go get a Steenie. Yeah, we did some good accomplishments today. I'm not done, but I'm just saying that we've definitely accomplished some good things. Okay, I have to find a sprite though. Steenie sprite, because I got the 3D models. I don't want that. Yes. Save this. Give me that. Oh, no. Yes. No. Yes. Fantastic. You got a shiny Railer. Oh, worth it! Dude, I didn't realize, like, I didn't realize that Pokemon existed for probably like a week that I was playing this game. Like, I ran into it, I'm like, oh, that's a guy! It's literally roller backwards. You think you're gonna go insane? The audience is just like, wow, that was the worst gym fight I've ever watched. I walk in expecting flowers and roses. I get pelted with rocks. I go, ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, Nemo! Hey, oh, I remember this guy! Hey, man, hey! Hey, yeah, Nemo! Nemo told me about you. Hello, Hassel. Don't hassle me, please. Hello, Art Man. I'm doing this for fun. Yeah. I want to see how many Pokemon I won't explode over the course of 8 gyms and all the other things that happen in this game. Just like how Rabsca is just the word scarab but jumbled up. That one I didn't think I knew for longer. Like the psychic beetle, right? That guy just like showed up. I was like, huh? Huh? Bartholomew. Did I miss any moves with you? Remember a move? Tell me you learned something. Bartholomew, no. Bartholomew needs better moves so bad. Bartholomew. Oh, guys, at least language class is available for us to take. You can probably teach it Trailblaze. This is true. Bartholomew, few good moves. But I mean, oh, does Steenie learn Trop Kick, or is that only for Serena? Like, I think you get Trop Kick at the evolution, right? But yes, let me introduce chat to our team, by the way. Our friends that raided over from Romeo. This is our beautiful, wonderful squad. Also, making sure we do our obligatory shout out, but you guys should go hang out with Romeo too. They've been everything and nice when they've been here. But this is our squad. We have Bartholomew, the once bound sweet, now Steenie. We have Steve, the Knackley. He's done nothing so far. He's just been here. I caught him, but I couldn't use him in this gym. This is Sherbert, the Crab Brawler. Hasn't done much yet, but he definitely packs a punch and will be useful probably for Iono. This is Cream Cheese, the Hisuian Zorua, who has fixed many problems and also saved the gym fight from being horrible. Although the true honor goes to Spood, who was lost in the war. This is Blocky Sheep. I love Porygon. Very happy that I got this in the Poke Portal when doing Wonder Trades. And this is Thumbtack. Steve just exists. Dropkick is Serena's signature. Dang. Our team is pretty good for most types. Once we start leveling them up a little bit more. I'm scared of Nimona because she has the scary cat that will kill us. But Bartholomew is like a wall. Bartholomew will stop anything. Now that she's our first evolved Pokemon on top of that, Nemo is scary, but Bartholomew is scarier. Steve is simply seasoning. We should be able to get to somewhere. I am gonna... You know, we're gonna go do first, though. We're gonna go find that freaking crab. That crab's gotta go. Because if we don't take care of that crab, we're never gonna be fast. Gotta go fast. Steve is just lunch. You must away, friends. Good night. Bye. I'm waving to you over here. Bye. If he doesn't croak as bait. No. I want to see Steve live. Don't you? I hope you do. Alright. This crab's gonna go, like, now. We already caught him on the side of Arzon, so I can't steal a Pokemon from over there. But there are still Pokemon that I could get if I want to do another Wonder Trade over on the other side. So we can still catch another Mon tonight, because I know people want to see me catch something. You should have named Steve the Mines, because the children do yearn for the mines. Guys, I keep mashing the button with my thumb to go fast, and I can't go fast because I'm not able to go fast yet. Ah! Oh, okay, never mind. It's all good. Can I give you a Pokemon to use, Vic? Hey, listen, it's all luck of the draw. I have no intention on giving anybody an advantage. I'm gonna see. Can I blow up this crab? How does Bartholomew fare against this guy? Not the greatest. I had to see everybody point and laugh. Why? Why point and laugh? What I do? Anyway, we're telling the crab stop doing that. Me when muscle memory. I want to go quick. I gotta go fast. Anyway, though, now we know what the crab does. So we're leaving now. Bye-bye. Do I want to fight the crab right now? Based on that interaction. Do I truly have an interest in fighting the crab? I think my crab might be a better option to fight the crab than Bartholomew. If anything, play nice Bartholomew into throwing my own crab into the mix might be smarter. Because that crab could cook us. He's a scary crab. Boss Cloth is only 16, but he's still a beast. He's still Mr. Beast. It has 2 brain cells. You'll be fine. 2 brain cells. But I remember, don't they like get like the buffs? I'm just thinking about the crab. I'm just giving the crab my like. I'm just weighing my crab options. I can just come back. Half the time it can target Arven's mons. This is true. They do nothing with it. Okay, fine. You guys are putting in many arguments. All right. Hi, crab. Hi, Becky. Oh, Polaris! You missed 20 minutes of stall! I stalled out half of Brasius' team and ruined them. Oh. Arven's not here right now. Oh yeah, isn't there like a second like layer to this later? Oh yeah. Anyway, please don't hurt me. Thank you. Thank you. Bart started E! Good for her! Dude, Bart was literally the star of the Brasius fight. It is 20 minutes of me just ruining his life, and most of it is with Bartholomew. And it's just, it's a fantastic watch. For me, specifically. Specifically me. Anyway, please go away. And do not hurt me. I see the team of tiny babies that nations would be overthrown for is now beating up the big crab. Yes, because she has become larger and in charger. And someday, Bartholomew is gonna stand so tall. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Bartholomew's better. Dude, I'll bring out the X attack if I have to. Oh, not even the minus defense proc on the Rock Smash? Thank you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Bye! Oh, man. I wonder where it went. Anyway. I gotta go make sure I'm all sparkly and big again. Da 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 da. Bartholomew is simply her. Exactly. Exactly. Jesus, sorry about your dying dog, Arvin. Got a blast. Okay, I'm going back now. Go. Go. On my way. You still can't believe I have 2 Dream Ball Pokemon? It is funny. It is really funny. Go. I am gonna make it through these cliffs. I am not gonna do the same jump as I did last time, because I probably won't get away with it twice. We are gonna land exactly where we need to land and walk our way over to a freaking crab. Who doesn't understand? That sometimes destination is pain. Hello, crab. Mimikyu says, get your butt back here, boy, so we can kick you. No. It got a little hungry. I did that. That one's got business being that big. Cray. Alright, so listen, Crab. You know how last time you didn't blow me up? I'm gonna ask you, don't do that again. Hello, Warman. Does it get a defense boost from that? Don't care! I'm making it weaker so it can't kill me. Yay, hopefully. And then Arvin will blow it up for me. Yay! Ow! Rude! Be nice! Thank you! Oh, extra nice. Thank you! I forget. If we switch out, do we keep our sparkles? Because we haven't been blocked in yet. We could become a punchers. Jay says, okay, so that was basically nothing turn. Attack lower and defense lower. Lol. No. His defense and his attack. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. That was a nothing turn. You're at a disadvantage that your beige blast. Well, we've seen him use Rock Smash, we've seen him use Rock Chuck, and we've seen him use normal Smack 'em Dack 'em. There's a % chance we lose out on our ability to be sparkly. But I'm not keeping Bartholomew in with minus defense, because that's just asking for Bartholomew to blow up and I'll be sad. Mitzvah says, oh my gloop, wait. What's your question? Yes! Go, Arvin, go! Did my girly Bartholomew evolve? Bartholomew was the GOAT. The GOAT of that gym battle mid-spelt. I threw Bartholomew back in on Pokemon number 3 against Sudowoodo. And the Sudowoodo, full power, Terra Grass Trailblaze, did 10 damage. I laughed as I spammed Play Nice to get that dang tree down to -5. It was great. It was great. Anyway, let's do a punch. No more sparkles also for us. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just do big damage. Yeah, we're fine. Arvin, stop healing yourself and get back in the fight. Arvin! Arvin! Sure, do that. Don't hit us at all. I forgot about the part where Arvin said he only wanted to participate once. He loves food and he loves his dog. He doesn't love battling. He took lessons from your gym fight. Oh, yeah, okay, cool, that's good. Arvin, buddy. I already lowered its defense enough. Okay, thank God you didn't hit me with that. Bye! Brasius is blending fruits to use as paint as we speak. How could you say such a thing? Anyway, we did it. It's a great day to be Bartholomew. Crab beat crab. Would you really want it any other way? You're beige maxing, right? I mean, we were beige maxing for a while on the screen. There was a lot of beige going on there, Becky. Bartholo, believers, rise up. Dude, dude, I'm gonna mold really hard if I start losing these guys. Guys, are you becoming attached? Maybe you're not very attached to Steve because Steve hasn't done anything, but the rest of these guys, they've all had their beautiful moments. Blue says, I hope it's not foreshadowing. Oh, hey, by the way, if you weren't here tonight, we, chat voted yes on the clause of none of these guys are to leave the party until they die. I'm not doing set mode for this, but I am making it so they can't leave until their lives are expended. Vic, you need to knock on wood. Oh, but these fighting Pokemon, oh, yeesh. I sure don't like having someone so tough out to get me. I bet somewhere in here there's more of that Herba Mystica the Titan was eating. I mean, we kind of killed the Titan. I don't think it's coming back. I see we beat the crab, and we're gonna go fast. Here we are, in cave cooking spot number 1. There's one Herba Mystica here. Let's not do any more foreshadowing this stream. We saw how that ended last time. Dude, come on. Spood was our first. The first Pokemon that we ever got. What is that? What is this alternative version of the emote you have there, Skipper? Where it's a think and the worm? Midspell says, Vic, I bring bad news. The washing machine Rodan named after you just died. Sorry for your loss. Where? In what? In your Nuzlocke? Are you Nuzlogging right now? Or did Flota make a brand new team to try and... Do you not know it's a channel point thing? No. Flota... Oh no! Flota... Did Flota grab a whole brand new squad? Oh no. Is it still circuitry? That's a cool way to actually play around with them, Skipperway. That's kind of awesome. Did Flota fail its Nuzlocke? Yeah. Flota team wiped earlier, actually. I'm not partying about Flota's Nuzlocke. I'm partying with the music. She's partying about Flota's Nuzlocke. No! Now if I can just get him to eat some. There you go. He's doing bro sandwiching away right now. Ah, thank you for my badge. Yay! Dude, this game has just so much, like, fun art that you only see once for about 10 seconds and never again. Let's see Arvin's specialty. Okay. Dude, I sure hope we get to eat that sandwich. Beep beep. What's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball. Whenever I want. You can... do you like that I move it around with the mouse like this? He's gonna... Hey now. That's not for you. Why is it growling at me? What'd I do? Do you want to give your sandwich to Maridon? Here you go. And then Arvin, like, smacks me into next week. Well, listen, Polaris. You know, learning a skill and doing services in return for money is always quite funny, dare I say. Cut to Arvin sobbing on the cave floor. There it is. Arvin sobbing on the cave floor. But he's pretty at least. Oh, I hope you realize that's all there was. Now there's none left for you. Yeah, that's fine. And then he shares his sandwich that he loves so much with us. And then my Mercedes-Benz blew up. Yay! See? He blew up so much that now he's able to explode forward. Oh, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. If they had that big of an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet. Oh, I bet it'll come super in handy for that treasure assignment I've got. Yup, that's what I bet. La la la, I have no there are no horrors in my future. You know, Arvin is very much, you know that one meme of like the creature with the bright like blue or light eyes that stare at you really aggressively? Just leave this all to me. Though I'd be much obliged, you gotta start on searching out the other 4 Arbor Mystica for us. I'm not gonna sit around and feel sad for a while. Yeah, bye! It still gets me a little bit though, honestly. Oh. I still get goosebumps from his freaking dog. No. I'm trying to be silly, but like, oh, no! The dog. I'm the dog. Do-do-do-do. Can you still make Dog the bounty hunter jokes? Isn't he like really a didn't he do like significant criminal acts? Hi, Turo. Hi, Turo. Hi. I love that you're reaching out to us after we hung out with your son. I mean, what? Hello, Vivi. This is Turo. I detect that Miraidon has gained some of its original power. It appears to be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. Yay! 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 I will. Whee! I love gotta go fast. I miss being fast on my dog. Life is great when you have a really fast dog to ride around on. It's not dash, it's fart boost. No. You see, now we can Akira bike slide again. Life is good. Oh, free potion. What am I doing? I just gotta always judge the Pokemon when I'm around and about. Don't want to accidentally miss anything, and then you all point and scream at me as I accidentally leave behind a shiny Pokemon. Oh, Spoink, buddy, you gotta like. You're not gonna get up that wall. I'm really sorry to tell you this. Oh, give me the freebies. Yay! Oh, more of this. Vicvillon, do you like Sprite? Oh. I was making sure you weren't pink. I actually am. I am the Lord's strongest soda hater. Okay, so here before we're done streaming, because now it's past midnight, and we accomplished some great things today. When I was in Japan, we didn't want to get sick, and one of the ways to accomplish this is they sell, and I'm pretty sure we have these in the States too. There are these like very small concentrated vitamin C drinks. They're not big at all. They're like maybe like a couple of ounces, maybe a little more than that. But they were very, very carbonated. And the amount of effort that I had to put in to guzzle one of those down, I would pop my glass out. What was I saying? I remember I was saying something very specific. I was saying bottoms up and the devil laughs. And I would take a big swig, or at least it felt like I'd take a big swig, and then I'd still have like 3/4 of the bottle left. Soda and alcohol, both are the same to me. I feel like I'm drinking so much, and then I look back, and it's all still there. It's all still there. A big swig? Splatoon? You don't like anything with sugar in it. Oh, interesting. But anyway, guys, we have a team now. We have Pokemon. We played the game. We made progress. We took out 2 gyms. We obliterated a crab. We accomplished things. Vic's acting like she's drinking cherry cough medicine. At one point, I bought a grape tea that actually did taste like grape medicine. I took photos of myself, like, smiling when I bought the drink, and then followed it up later with an extra photo in my folders just for me, of just me frowning really widely after drinking the drink, which is very funny to me, and me specifically. And no Hackmons, true! You probably made Brasius hate you, yeah, aren't you glad? That's the way I accomplished that. Listen, it's better to be a little bit of a stally jerk than for me to lose 2 Pokemon on accident for no reason, so... Hopefully, by the end of next stream, aka a world probably post-Iono, we'll still have all these guys. We will definitely fight Iono next stream. Like, we'll probably get at least... I would imagine we'll do at least 1 Team Star, 1... Titan and Iono. Could end up doing more, but I would estimate that's the bare minimum for next time. I think we can do more than that, but that's like a good minimum to go through at least. After getting your wisdom teeth removed, you can't stand applesauce. You know, that's real. Needing to survive on applesauce as part of a diet honestly made me enjoy applesauce even more. It was so flavorfully different from the other things I was having. It made me feel pretty whimsical. Yeah, those 3 are next. That's where we're gonna start. We gotta do 1 star, 1 freaking bird, probably that I hate, and woman with electrical beasts that will cause problems on purpose. This team is locked in. Bartholomew, Steve, Sherbert, Cream Cheese, Blocky Sheep, and Thumbtack are the only Pokemon that you'll be seeing until one of them dies. When we reach a new area, we're gonna get Pokemon that will be added to our reserves back here to take those spots when these guys blow up. If these guys blow up. Hopefully they don't blow up. And of course, we did have a sacrifice today. Sadly. Sad. Spood. Took 1 for the team. It could have been anybody. I did choose Spood. It could have been anybody. But someone had to be sacrificed, just to make sure that Cream Cheese could get in. You know how sad it would have been if Cream Cheese got outsped, and then we lost right there? If Bartholomew dies, her life will be sadness. Dude, my heart's gonna hurt if any of these guys die. Even Steve, who's done nothing. Even Steve, who's done nothing. I will feel bad. Just saying, I want to make it very clear that Thumbtack is going to be holding on to this Mud Slap for a while. This is also toxic and might come in handy later. Poor Spood. Yeah, like, I know this Pokemon... I know Steve becomes really good later. Nuzlocke's the #1 way to get depressed over Pokemon. Back in my day... there was somebody who, I think it was Keenum, and this person, she used to make animations that would go along with the Nuzlocke comics that she was making. They've aged kind of bad, but the animations would be, like, related to the battles for, like, really intense moments, and you'd be on the edge of your seat watching them. Man, I love a good Nuzlocke. I love following along a And by age bad, I just mean there's like some like 2010 era like stereotype shenanigans going on that now you go back and you're like, but there's nothing like nothing racist going on, for example. It's just that, you know, there's some like 2010 like cringe type stuff. But like back then everyone was like, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I'm talking about. Vic, check DMs. It's funny somewhat. Okay. That is a peepo. I do love a peepo. Thanks, Becky. I don't know if it works when you do it like that. That is really funny though. Thanks for the support. Guys. Thank you, Swamps. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I put out a video today. I did a silly. Last week, you might have been here. We did a fun little stream. We translated some Splatoon 3 words, a whole bunch of them. And we had a really good time on stream doing it. And I turned it into a video because it was a good time. So I'm saying that you should go to that video and leave a like and leave a comment. Telling how much fun you had, like watching the video and all that jazz. So YouTube pushes along to more people that aren't us. You realize you have the crab brawler sprite that isn't from Scarlet and Violet. Shh. 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 If you look closely, you'll notice that I'm pretty sure I don't know how much consistency I have across the sprites. The Porygon might also not be, I'm not sure. Can we watch Tippy spin one more time? No. I would never, ever, 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 ever indulge in the silliness of my own audience and give them what they want. Sorry, you're never gonna be able to watch Tippy spin around ever, ever, ever again. I wish there was something more I could do for you about that, but it's just out of my hands. My hands are over here. I'm not able to do anything about it, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to fix that for you. We won't be able to watch the Void riding the mechanism, no. But yes, while I give you one of my own videos to watch and enjoy, hopefully she get another video in a day or two. Florida is starting anew. Florida's entire team got killed by a singular circuitry. Florida's starting over. I don't know how much longer he'll be streaming tonight. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Florida. That's so you can cheer her on in the new run that is going on as we speak. I had a good time tonight. I hope you did too. Tomorrow is a Brotherships. I heard that Florida named a Pokemon after me, and I heard that Pokemon already died. That's what I heard. Very glad. Rotom Wash is my favorite Rotom form, so very base choice. I'll have to go in and ask what happened. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight and enjoying Pokemon with us. I didn't expect this stream to be 5 hours, but we did end up making it almost 5 hours. I guess I couldn't resist the tantalizing pull of Pokemon. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do a Nuzlocke stream next week. Because next week's kind of weird. I have Big Dapple on Saturday, so I won't be home on Saturday. Do I want to stream Pokemon on a different night, or do we want to keep this specific to Saturday nights? If we want to have this Saturday only, we get to skip a week. Which is sad, but we might have to do it just to make sure that, like, the consistency stays. Because what if there are people that can't watch because it's not on Saturday, right? But then the problem is the Saturday after that is Splatfest! You know? Saturday night of Splatfest is when Tricolor happens. That'll be 2 weeks no Pokemon. Springfest comes tumbling through the doors and laughs at us. Part of me says that I could just stream on Saturday night anyway and do this. I could just play Springfest like on Friday and Sunday. Or we could just do like, because we could do Tricolor very easily on Sunday. That's like a non-issue, honestly. But I think that we will have to skip next Saturday, sadly, for our Nuzlocke. Because I know that if I put this on a different day, that will have a different audience, and the people who have been here, the people who have been here for this, they'll miss out on a week in their shenanigans. So I'm pretty strong on probably just doing this on Splatfest night anyway. So we can stay locked in. Becky, I can't make that promise. This week coming up is gonna be a little wacky. So you'll see in my schedule if things pan out the way they're panning out, it's gonna be a little silly. You'll see. You'll see. Cause we might get laughed. The universe is gonna laugh at us. Because I might not be able to do Brothership next Sunday either. Because I want to play Triumvirate. Because I can't do it on Saturday. But I've moved the Brothership timing around, so I could just do Brothership on a different night. Like, I could just do, like, a Mario Monday. You know? To make sure Brothership lives. Like, I could just do Mario Monday on the 13th. We'll see. We'll see. This is... You're getting in my brain and seeing all the... Not the 13th, sorry. Mario Monday on the 6th, I mean. Do a 12-hour stream to get it over with. I can't. My schedule is just so dang packed. Anyway, those are my qualms. Those are my Vicvillon life stories. My schedule is very busy in the next, like, couple of weeks. Between, obviously, the Switch 2 shenanigans happening. I'm not free Friday this coming week. Saturday is Big Dapple. The Sunday after that, I'm going to an engagement party. My birthday's the weekend of Splatfest. So... I'm like placing all the things that I'm doing, like, in the open spots. I'm like... It's okay, I fight for chat. That's what chat can have their good experiences, chat. This is the life you signed up for, Miss Vic. I'm just a guy, man. I'm just a guy. Plus, it's too many games, you might say. Oh. But don't worry, I'll still have stuff in the schedule. I'm working around it. I'm strong like Bull. You're strong like Bull. I thank you for coming on, even if my schedule is like this right now. We'll get plenty of streams this coming week. The most that I can pop in there. And hopefully a video in the next day or two again, too. Yay! Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll throw you guys over to Flota now. I'll scuttle away on my footsies. This was a good stream. It is never a bad day to do a bit of Pokemon. Let's go see Flota restart his Nuzlocke and see how many of his Pokemon live to see another day. So sad. So sad. Goodbye, chat. I'll wave until I disappear into the world. Goodbye, Mimikyu, Zinx, Skipper, Yoshi 101, Lucky J, Sylvace, Mango, Shorty, Jess, Blue, Becky, Chaos Heart, Zelda Chibi, Polaris.